It's a beautiful day in the neighborhood. Hi, Miss Pat. How are you doing? I bet you I don't have this muted over here. Dang, I thought I had everything done and then got an echo over here. But, uh, woo, girls, let me go. And guys, uh, what a morning already. My goodness. I'm telling you. Oh, oh, there. Okay, that's better. See my new toy, Miss Pat? I got a new toy. How you like that? Oh, I got me one of these. Yeah, that's my new toy. Those are expensive. Well, it wasn't too bad. I think $40 or something like that. But I needed this so bad. There's so many projects I've been wanting to do, carvings, and I don't know, like the little girl I did. She's in the cell, the little pink girl. You want one? Uh, I just kept putting it off. I had all the tools. I had an old one and it was electric, with the cord and everything, and um, it wasn't, it was mine. It was the X's. So I left it because I didn't want to hear nothing. So, that I took something I shouldn't have took. And so I left it, I believe, because I don't have it. So I had to, I've left it. I've looked and I haven't seen it. Um, doing pedicures now, yeah. and but I had bought the attachment, all the different little tools, like I don't know, 100 and some piece set of it years ago, and I still had that. Um, but I didn't have a um, Dremel to do it with. So the other day I said, screw it. Sometimes you just have to say that. And I just went ahead and bought me one. I was so hoping to find one in an estate sale or something, but they were all, I wanted a cordless one. That way I didn't have to worry about being plugged in or anything like that. But you have to do this outside because when I was doing what I was doing with it, it smelled like something was on fire. Because little sparks blow out of that. And yeah, like I had to cut that little angel that I made, her head off from the body, because she was broken and cracked and everything. So I hated to lose her sweet little face. So I kept it. Hi, Miss Judy. Sam is doing pedicures. Yep. That would, goodness gracious. I don't know. I hope I never need a Dremel to do a pedicure. I know what happens. My ex. Yeah. Hi, Miss Mary Dugan. How are you? Hi, Greg. How are you? Look what I got, Greg. Look what I got. I got me one of these. And I did this with it. Well, let go. I had one of these girls, but her wings were broke. So I just cut her in half. Yep. Yep. Cut her in half. And I gotta do something different with this. I couldn't find a broom. But see how she's holding her hands? Doesn't it look like she should be holding a broom? You know? And setting up on there like a witch? If I can get her to go. Doesn't she look like she needs to, and have a dress on and lace and everything and going, I mean, I'm gonna cut this down. This has gotta be cut down. But doesn't she look like she needs to be doing that? So yeah, she was broke, her little foot was broke off. So I got rid of her feet and kept the top part over. So we're gonna try to do that and see how it goes. But it took everything to cut it apart with that. Yeah. Hi, Lynn. Hi, everybody. I have a weapon. Yeah. Hi, Avery. How are you doing? You know, I've when I you know, when you buy stuff at like an auction, and especially if it's a box, you never know what's all in the bottom. And every once in a while, I get a piece like that, and the wings are gone or whatever, um, which you just find at the bottom. You didn't even know was in there, and I hate just having to toss them. So thought we'd try something. We'll try some things. See how it goes. Um, and I did add a piece. Let me get it. Let me show it to you. I actually added two pieces, maybe. Yeah, got quite a bit today. But I added this little piece. It is your wise men, and it's got the star, and it connects to a candle. Really pretty. It's got all the little everything. It's older. It's got some crazing, like right here, on it. It's a little crazing up there in that star, but the paint looks really good on the men. So yeah, so I added that, and this is the chain that you attach and put this around the candle. So I added that. Um, I just missed getting it in my display. It was sitting there, but I missed it. And then this little guy was in there, and when I got to putting the little Santa Clauses together, he was alone. So I pulled a new in package, Woolworths Santa, so they'll be together. I was going to keep him because he's not, but I found another one that he's sitting down because I needed one that was sitting down for an arrangement, and I thought, well, I'll give that new one, and I'll keep the other one. The other one needs some work, but just his little belt put back on, the little buckle and everything, all the stuff's there. So I'll work on that and get that back together and use that one myself. And offer you the new one in the package. Let's see. Vintage Cruel Collector. Hello, back again. Nice to see you. Thanks for being here. Now, you guys, I don't sell in any particular order. So if you are here for something and have other things to do, don't wait. Don't sit and wait. Just go ahead and let me know. And because all my stuff, guys, all my stuff is always wrote down, and I have already priced it, everything. So nothing's going to change on this end if you tell me what you're interested in. I'm not that person. So just let me know, and that way I can get to it quicker for you, and you can still get some other things done, because I know I run about 4 or 5 hours, usually is what it takes me. And hopefully, we can get to the items that you're interested in, when when you put them in there, because I do have my stuff on a cart beside me. So they are, I sometimes work to get to them. And guys, guess what? I finally found my Halloween postcards. Oh, I have several of them, and I could not believe, oh, I could not find them. I just could not find them. And I had laid them inside of a quilt when I moved, because I didn't want them to get bent up. Hi, Miss Karen. Hello. New creepy Halloween family member. Oh, wants their cousins to visit. Hi, Ragdoll. Kissing Angels. Okay. I think those are pretty close right up here. Okay, let me go ahead and pull those. But I was going to show you, in the weeks to come, I'm going to try to, it's just, I don't know why it's so hard for me to find fall items. when I do when a sale has Halloween in the fall, it's just usually the same stuff that you guys can go and pick up at, Walmart, Michael's, Hobby Lobby, you know, and it's like, you know, but I got to thinking about it, and I thought, well, sometimes I can pick up sometimes some things way cheaper than y'all could even go and offer them to you, way cheaper than what you could go to one of those places and get it. So I thought about that because you know those darn garlands are 14, $29, some of the fall ones. And I can usually pick those up for around 8 or $10, something like that. So I thought about going ahead and getting those kind of things and bringing them. That way it saves you money in the end. I mean, I know you still got shipping, but if you purchase something else anyway, you know, it saves you a trip, you know, and you know I'm not going to buy anything falling apart because it just ain't happening. Oh, what's my new surprise? I haven't heard from Wendy yet, Judy. I did send it to her, and I put it was from you and everything on the invoice and the um, in the box. Hi, Miss Daisy. How are you? Hi, Gail. Broke a bone in my foot last Sunday night. Being so I'm on a knee scooter. Oh no. Oh my gosh, girl. Sit back and relax. Oh, we're gonna be here a little bit. Oh, I hope you get better. I mean, that will. Oh goodness. And the angel you fixed up with porcelain head. Okay, I'm gonna. I've had somebody ask about the angels. I'm trying to get to that, but real quick, I wanted to sort of flip through and let you know what's coming in the time in the fall, the Halloween cards, just in case you're interested. Just a real quick little peek at them. I've numbered some of them. And some of them have a crease or a bend. Like this one has a little place at the top out, but I still feel like you can do something with it, you know? So don't mind the numbers. These are old cases that I put them in and they were numbered. But these are some of them that will be offered. Like she has a crease goes all the way. See how she bends? But I think she's still cool. You know, picture's still there. That's missing the corner, but it's still really cool. So I'll be having these come up in the next few sales. And I usually price them right around $20 to 20. Some of them are 30, but a lot of them are 20, 25. So right in there. There's and these are some of them are wrote on, some of them aren't. Look at this one. He's got a little corner missing, but look at all the little faces going around the edge. I thought that still made it really cool. Oh, here's one. So, and then this one's just somebody made up back in 1985. It's a Greater San Diego postcard and paper collectible show. So they did one of these up. I still thought it was really neat. It would, you know, if you didn't want that writing on it, you could cut it off and at least do the picture. It's really cool. And then this is my favorite one, but she is busted all the way down. And she's really cool, but she's not in good shape. She's cracked all the way down and somebody's taped her back together. But I'm gonna bring them and see Um, a few every week. So those will be coming available. Just keep your eyes on it. Don't tease us, Sam. I have to. I have to tease a little bit. All right, where's those kissing angels? Here's those kissing angels. These are so pretty. I don't think I've ever seen them like this. I got a lot of kissing angels. If people's interested in kissing angels in the white, just the plain white, if you're doing a project or something. And then the other piece, what was the other piece someone asked about? Dang it. No, I just forgot. That's how my mind works. Just goes right over top. Oh my God. Gail, I think it was you that mentioned something. I can't remember what it was now. Oh my gosh. That's how fast. That's how fast my memory is. We are all a little cracked. Way to put your best foot forward, Gail. Sorry for the pain. Oh, the angel with the porcelain head. Oh, okay. Dang. I was like, I know. I can remember if you said something. No, I can't remember. Yeah, I threw this one together. I'll tell you how I did it and everything. Um, See, I thought about starting doing some crafting videos, but I don't know how to set it up to where you just see my hands and I can see the screen so I know what I'm doing. It's like that's really hard to figure out. And I don't know why, but it really is. Okay, so we're gonna get started. Whew, like I said, if um, anyone is interested in anything, just let me know. And Gail, I'll be having another one. I'll tell you. I don't know if you were here in the very beginning that I showed where I cut one of the little angels like this. It's a candle hugger. Candle huggers. Oh, let me face it your direction. Candle huggers are really neat to work with as well because let's see how her little hands are. And then I couldn't find a broom, so I had to buy one of these. And these are just at Walmart. They're just little fall. I think these are, oh, what was these? $1.24 or something like that. And I'm going to cut it down and make a broom out of it and then connect her on there like that. And I'm going to give her a little black dress with some streamers of ribbons hanging. And I'm going to try to find a little black cat that I can set on the end of it and then put a witch's hat on her. So I'm going to have some things coming like that because I don't want to get rid of it. And just know that like a lot of my stuff, even like the tulle that's on the little dress today, it's all old vintage. Um, um, that's mostly what I work with is vintage materials, all of it, as much as I can. I bought this from a playhouse up in Kansas City. They were shutting down, and all their costume designs and everything, all that lace that I sold at one time was from there, and I still have some more lace that is from there, and the old tooling and everything. Tool. Is that how you call it? I can't remember, but yeah. So yeah, all of it is old. The only thing in the little girl doll that is not old and is her cardboard, because she is cardboard under here, but she is covered with a organza. Cardboard is, and then it's covered with a antique lace underneath there, sort of Victorian like lace. Her cone underneath here is a toilet paper roll that I've cut. You just slice it up, take this corner to the other one, and twist, and it makes a perfect cone. And yes, I do save all the roll centers out of paper towels and toilet tissue to an extent. But yeah, so we'll get to her in just a second. But I'm going to start with the kissing angels. Let me find them on my paper real quick. Here they are. Let's see. Oh, thank you, Avery. I appreciate that. I've got the I don't know what you call it. I don't know what to call it. It's like a little bit of the shakes today, and like I'm nervousy, like I've had too much caffeine. Okay, that might be it. I think that's it. I don't know. Um, I think it might be. I think I might have too much caffeine. For y'all's sake, um, I don't babble too much, but it's already too late. I think I am. So here's the little girl, Angel. Let me get that light a little bit down here. Especially when they're light colored, it takes a. Let's see if I can do this. Nope, too bright. There you go. That's about as light as I can get it. But this is the little girl, and you can see her little yellow hair. She's pink with the little stars, and there is the sticker on the bottom. Let's see. Let me get myself. If I can get myself on a roll a little bit, then it because I know some of sellers have people that help them put in the starts and all that. I've never had anybody do any of that for me because I don't want to. I don't know. I'm one of these people. I have to do everything myself. This you're gonna get the pair, the boy and the girl, and they are starting out at $12. Should be popping up there, I think. You get the set, little boy and little girl, pink and blue. Wings, everything are perfect on them. I did not see any chips or cracks or all the little fingers, and well, I can't see their toes, but their tags are in place. Really cute little set. They're about 3.5 inches tall. I'm with Ragdoll at 12. Let me get my, excuse me. I am going to get my last call ready. And if no one else comes in, these are really nice porcelain. They're like a fine china porcelain. They're very lightweight. Really, really cute little boy and girl in the pink and the blue. I love the little stars, little starbursts on them. Really cute. Good, sweet little face. I'm glad his wings wasn't broke because and hers because they may become decapitated. And but really cute little set. My last call is in. Oh, we've had Daisy. Hi, Daisy. Daisy's in at 15. 3.5 inches, I believe, is what I measured on that. Oh gosh, yes, little boy angels are really hard to find. I do have one. He's like the little girls, he's December, but his little flowers. There's two little flowers around his feet, and I think one of them's broke. So it's like, but I'm gonna bring him. I'm gonna bring him to a sale because they are hard to find, and he'll just be at a lesser price. And looks like Daisy says out, and Ragdoll, you got those for $20. Thank you very much. Let me put your name on those. Kissing Angels. And congratulations. How you like that? How you like them apples, Johnny? Oh, God. That's hilarious. How you like them apples, Johnny? And thank you very much, Daisy, for bidding as well. I appreciate it. Next. Now this is a little piece I made. And she's a toilet paper roll. And she has the organza and the lace. She has vintage garland, silver garland around the bottom here, and vintage tulle. And then the little Japan vintage millinery flowers. And she used to have up here on her head, she was a Christmas when she had her little green holly and berries, but I covered it with little flowers all the way around her little halo. And then I did her little wings up. And her head is from I want to say a Lefton girl, I think. Really cute. There was a whole set of these little angels, but she's the only one I had. I think she was playing a cello or something. Yeah, millinery flowers. I've got some in the sale today. Oh my goodness. But so I threw her all together there. And she is going to start out at $16. She is about 5¼ inches tall. She just I just loved her little face, and I just could not let her go. Even the pipe cleaners are vintage on her as well. I've got a whole box of silver ones. I thought about doing just a bundle of pipe cleaners for you guys that like, crafting with vintage, because I've got different colors and in the pipe cleaners that are all vintage. But there she is. And I think I just stuck her little flowers in her hand. Yeah. Yeah. Her little arms are little pipe cleaners as well. Then get my last call in. So if you are not in want in, you have to get in. You want some silver pipe cleaners, Gail? I'll throw a few in your box. Let me write me a little note. And then I'll put a bundle together. But in this box you're going to get with this little girl in it, because no one else came in, so we'll say sold. I'll put you a few so you can sort of see them. Oh, I think, Mom, you're too late, girl. You're too late. I'm going to write your name on that. Just so you can sort of see them, and then I'll put some in the cell, and then if you need more of them, they'll be in there. So sorry, Miss Daisy, but congratulations to Miss Gail. Right here. And then, is there anything else anybody's wanting to see right now? Yeah, that's okay, because I can always pop you one together of some sort. Yeah, I got several. I just don't remember all my colors right now, Daisy. But I will put them in a sale. If you purchase anything, I'll pop a few so you can in your box too, so you can sort of see what they look like. I'll put 5 or 6 or something like that in y'all's box, just so you can see what they are and how they feel, because they're different than the ones today. These are more tinsely, like, they're stiffer, more tinsely like, and I want to make sure they're something that you would want before you know Try it before you buy it. How's that? Would that work for you? Millinery. Okay. Let me pull the millinery stuff. I'll start with the flowers so I can set them over to the side because um, don't want them to get too overly smashed. I do have some that are pretty smashed, and I'm going to try to steam them. And it's just for where they were packed and they flattened. They can easily be steamed and brought back to life, and they have velvet on them. And there's a couple. I think there might be a couple of these that have velvet on it today. So I'm going to offer the bundle here. This is one bundle. I don't know how many's in there. I just made it. I try to make it a little, a little bundle that would look cute in a vase. So it looks like 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, let me do this again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Looks like there might be around 7 pieces in here. I just got them all tied together down here at the bottom with some twine. This is the one that has the velvet leaves and everything. Then you got this big rose like this. Just really pretty. And at the sale, all the flowers were pink or colors like that. But this one's a little flattened. It does need to be steamed. So just keep in mind that some steaming needs to be done on some of them. And then once you steam it, you just take some little wads of paper and put it in between the leaves. So when it dries, that paper's holding the leaves out or the petals out, and they should pretty much stay. You can always add a little starch to them as well. So this is the one here. So this is the bouquet, and then I have some big cabbage roses. And I'm going to give a start. And you get them all in each bundle. So there's 2 bundles. And these are all older flowers. None of these are new. Some of them older than others. But look how beautiful that cabbage rose is. These are like really, really pretty pieces. So you're going to get 2 like this. Nice size. And then there's 2 of the lighter color, and it's got the darker inside of it. And then there's 2 of these really pretty white roses. Now, none of these are the velvet ones. Or is it? I don't know what that's. Yeah, I think this might be a velvet one. I can't tell. It's so hard to tell. I don't know. I can't tell. I don't think they're velvet. But they're really pretty. Very, very pretty. I'm not sure how old those are. Because they're different. They're a different feel. I don't know what that is. But these are definitely old ones. And I absolutely love these. And they are some nice sizes. These are really cool. And whoever had them had already, stripped them down to where you can put them in different things. But I have on my, it's one of those half showcases out there in the other room. And I have flowers that they've stuck in like a styrofoam ball and did these balls out of. And I just have them laying around on that with these big pictures around it and everything on easels. Really pretty. I like it. So that's your lot number 2. So there's 6 pieces in that. So about the same in each flower wise. I'm going to get my last call put in. I am with Daisy at 16. Yeah. me untie them real quick. There's a different, I know they have different stems. They're not all the same. Okay. Oh, I'll be able to count them better this way too. Like this one, the red rose with the velvet. They've made into a pin, it looks like. So it would have been a lapel. Love that. Ain't that one? I mean, it just needs to be fluffed. And then this one here as well. Like I said, they just had them laying in a box. These are paper, wire and paper. And look at the little rosebuds. They're really, really pretty ones. This one's a silk. I mean, it's really pretty. I don't know what color to call that because it's like, it's not white. It's sort of pearly like. Very pretty. And then this one, rose, look, it has thorns. It even has thorns. Very pretty. Looks so real. That's what I really loved about them, is they looked so stinking real. And what is that, like carnation or something? Not sure. And then I just put a string. Now, I didn't tie it tight because I didn't want to smash them any more than what they had already been. But if you work with these kind of flowers or do anything with them, you know just how to do it to get them to refluff. I think my last call went in, didn't it? Oh, shoot. No, I didn't push the button. Dang it. Sorry. Thought I'd pushed the button. I typed it. Oh, that's how my day's going. I typed it. And I go back around one more time. And I'm tying this in just like a bow. Trying to. One side's going to be shorter than the other, so you might just have one loop. That way it's easier to get them undone. But I'll bag them and everything. But very pretty. And I'll be bringing some more. I do have more. So I will be bringing some more. The fruit is out of this world. Wait till you see that. So we're going to say sold. Hi, Miss, my Robin with a Y. Hello, Miss Potts. Hi, how are you doing? Okay, so it looks like for 20, I need to know which set you want. Do you want the cabbage roses or the bouquet, or bag or no bag, however you want to say it? Just let me know. First bundle with the velvet, please. This one here. Okay. Gail, do you want the cabbage roses? Let me find them on the list. And you can say pass, you know. Oh, don't say that, Lynn. Don't say that. Oh. And she's going to pass. Okay. Um, so I'm going to put these down here. And I will set these over here. Next Saturday? Oh, goodness gracious. I bet you're busy bee. Greg, Sam has a bouquet. Hey, Greg, I got a bouquet. Oh, it's just going in a vase, Greg. It's just going in a vase. Oh, shoot. All right. Is there anything else? I'm going to do. I think I'm going to do, so that way we're just not stuck on just doing millinery. I'm going to do something and then come back. Yes, I do. I do have some Daisy that I don't know if I got any in this. I have mushrooms and then fruit this time. I picked out from the fruit. That fruit is crazy high online. Oh my gosh. I'm telling you, a little thing of them. And what was it? Was there, I think there was 6 or 8 of them, the little bundles. They sold for like $100. And I was like, what? No. Not here. Hope not. Goodness. But I got some mushrooms, and then I've got some fruit and things like that I'm bringing today. But if there's anything, going to the chapel and yep. No, I am never stepping foot into another chapel. It ain't happening. So I'm just going to start picking things up if nobody puts anything in, and we'll just go until someone puts something in. How about that? So I have 3 different packages to choose from, and these are the Santas. 2 of the packages have 3, and one of them has 2. But the one that has 2 is a whole little piece that you would put in as decorative, with the holly and all that, and the other one is still new in the package. So that's how I did them up. So I'm going to give them numbers, each package, when I show them, so you know which one you would like. You can just call it by a number. Let me entertain you. Do. Gotta find them. Right there. Santa picks right here. All right. So this one is going to be number 1. And these are some really neat Santas. These are plastic flocked Santas. Give a start on them. These have went through the sky as well, guys, which I think is just hilarious, because everywhere I go around here, I can find them. And I've looked them up online, and they are just crazy. New in the package, one just sold for almost $30. It's like, why? But you're going to get 3 of them in 2 of the packages, and 2 in one other package. So they start at, what is that again? Yep. They start at $14. That is what? I don't even know. A piece. 14. That's less than $5 a piece. Yeah, $4 and something a piece. So in package number 1, there is a Santa. Looks like this. He's got his head all leaned back and everything. He's got a package in his hand. He would look so cute in a display or something, or even hanging on your tree. Really cute little plastic face holding a package. And this is in bag number 1. You will get a gold little pick one. Now these picks come in and out, but that's what they were in the bag I bought. So I think they're supposed to be in there. They're just, that's the way they are. And then the other little guy, he sits. Yeah, that fruit is just went crazy. Just got in for babysitting. Well, I'm glad you made it, girl. Welcome, welcome. So there's that little guy. He's got some fuzz on him. So that's bag number 1. And the only difference between bag number 1 and bag number 2 is this Santa is not in the other ones. The other one has the other 2 Santas that I showed you. It has the little one sitting, and it has the gold one. So that is bag number 1. Bag number 2 is the little gold one, the little one that's sitting. Got the white boots on this one. I don't know if the other one did or not. No, the little other one just has little bands around. So he is a little different, but this one does have the boots. Buccaneers one. Versus the Vikings. And then you get this little guy. So that's in this set, and that's set number 2. Like I said, these little ones here, they are just on this little pick. They twirl around, the little dancing ones. So that's set number 2 on the plastic flocked, and I guess that one would be glittered Santas. Those are the ones with 3 in it. Now this is the one with 2 in it. It's also same price, but it is new in package. Woolworths. He's still in the package. And then this little guy here. So he's like a little, what do you call him? Like a, pick that has the candy cane, the satin ball, and he's standing in a, looks like a poinsettia. She's made me cry the other night. Yeah, I think my son was crying too. He was not, I would say he was not a happy camper. He's got a little stuff on his face there. I'm trying to get off. Yeah, that's better. So yeah, so that's the bag number 3. I'm with Gail at 14. New in package. And this one is bag number 3. He's got all this little and the little poinsettia leaves are flocked and everything. And he's just a little pick bottom like this that would stick like in like a little centerpiece or around a candle or something. Look good in that little like a little piece like that Santa sled, but there's already a Santa in the sled, so yeah, you'd have a double Santa. So those are those, and I'm going to get my last call put in. And Gail, if no one else comes in, you will get choice 1, 2, or 3 on that. Plastastic. Yep, last call, and we're going to say sold. And then Gail, I just need to know whether you want lot number 1, lot number 2, or lot number 3. And you can take whatever you want, and as many as you want. bag 3. This one here. The Santa and the new in package. I will set that down here. And let me... Okay. Gotcha. Wrote down there, girl. Is anyone else interested in either bag? So I have a little bag of Santas. Is anyone else interested? This is bag number 2. And it's just 3 of your little flocked and glittered Santas. And then this one is bag number 2. And again, it's got your little Santas in there. If anyone would like any of those, just let me know. That's bag number 2. No, 1. Bag number 1. And bag number 2 are still available. I'll set those over there for now. And Sam needs a drink of coffee. Just a little drink. As long as it don't come out my nose like it did earlier, we'll be fine. I had coffee and creamer and all that good stuff come out my nose. Then I started having a sneezing fit. It's like, yeah, wonderful. And that was all within about less than a half an hour before my show. I thought, oh my God, this has got to stop. All right. Next. Don't even know what to do next. Let's just go up here. That makes me want tea. I love coffee though. I bought some pumpkin spice creamer to go in it. Love that, love it, love it. I'm gonna start here on top, I think, and just start pulling so I can get to the stuff under it. So these are, I think there's 7 satin ornaments. These are like 60s, 70s. There's 7 of them, and they have these little paper stars on them. And guys, these are in excellent condition. They're like new out of the box. I mean, really good condition. And these are the 3 colors. And then I'll put a price in once I show you colors. So you have these 3 colors. There are 4 of this color, and it's sort of a, it's how do I pronounce it? It's sort of a coppery red. I know. You can Kool-Aid my hair still, Pat. So there's 4 of these, and then, like I said, it's like a coppery red, really pretty. This is the only gold one I had. But I love the little stars, and the little stars are that stickers, that paper. And then there's 2 of the sort of creamy color. Really, really pretty. Here they are. There's the others. They're all in excellent condition. Now this one is a little different than this one, but the other 3 are like this, but they're all the same color. But yeah, so really cute. Let's get a start in on those. Shoot, forgot to put a start in. Sandra Dawn, what in the heck are you doing? I'm going to start them out at $12. The old ones like this are really neat on a tree, and they shine. I mean, they are so, so pretty. I'd say they're probably right around 2-inch ball size. And they have that trim all the way around them with the stars. And it's 7 in total. 7 of them in total, if anyone is interested in those. Very nice little set. And Gail is in. Gail, I am just going to go ahead and put last call in for Gail. Did not see anyone else come in. And we're going to mark them sold. Just like that. Just like that. These are great for crafting with too. So Miss Gail, those are yours. Lay them right there. Congratulations. Oh, next, I have a bag of bells. Now these are the little plastic. Hi, Karen. How are you doing, girl? These is just a little bundle I put together. I did keep some for myself. I think I might have kept 2 big ones for myself. And then I have some that were, they weren't as cool as these. They were solid, but they were a little bit smaller. I like these. These are like, what do you call it? You know, all the cutouts and everything on them. Just a little bundle. They have the little sugar coatings on them. And these are, I would say these are 1 inch with the little mercury glass balls inside. And then these are, about 1 3/4 inches. And they have, I'm trying to make sure I gave you some in this pack that has, each one of them has a different color inside. Oh, yeah. Oh, I didn't think about that. But yeah. They're fall. That one, the darkest one is sort of a coppery red. I mean, just really pretty color. And then the golden color and then that sort of off-white like, yeah, that would be great. So these you're going to get, I'm going to start them. So there's 7 bells in total. So you're going to get all of these. And I've seen these done in packages of just maybe 3 or 4 in a package for $12, $14. Well, we are going to do right in between them. But you're getting a lot more. So there's 7 in total. I'm going to do 13 on those. And you get all of them. Aren't these so cool, Pat? I love the little bells like this. They got that little sugaring, you know. A lot of the sugaring's gone, but you know, it's still a little bit there. And they just look so pretty if you do like little corsages, anything like that, and or the little ornaments that they hang on the trees, you know, with the little bells added to them. Very pretty. If you do the plastastic at Christmas around the candle rings and things like that, you can add, just sort of set these in there. They all have the old pipe cleaners were already connected to them. So you can just tie them right into whatever you want and then remove them and use them for something different. You know, I like them in the corsages. I do have a couple of really cute corsages with these in them. You get all 7 of them around the base of a vase. Yes. Earrings. Oh, I didn't think of that. Yes. You could do earrings. That would be so cute. Because look at these. I mean, I don't find these very often with the sort of latticey look to them. I am going to get my last call typed in here. You do get all 7 of them. And Pat put in 12, but it's 13, Pat. I know what you meant. Sound cake. Sound cake. Hello. So last call goes in, and we're going to say sold to Miss Pat on the bag of bells. Bag of bells. Now I know I just looked at it. Right here they are. Okay, seven sugared bells. Yes, I knew I'd seen that somewhere. And I'll put those other pieces with that, Pat, that you got when we spoke the other day. I'll set those there. Oh, let me put them back in the little bag. Guys, I ran out of bags and I've had to go to these, and I do not like these. Do not like them at all. I've got to get up to down the road here to an antique mall where I get my bags at. They're nice, thicker bags. It's called the Brass Armadillo. It's about an hour, maybe something like that, away from me. But it is a big place, and I get my bags there. And I really need to get my bags. Oh my gosh. Man. Okay, I got that. Next. And I know I've got a lot of this craft stuff laying up here on top, but it was lighter weight, and the way I put my cart together, it's just lighter. Now, next I'm going to show is the flocked bows. Love these little flock bows. And they're in different colors. Some are faded, some are brighter than others. There are 6 of them, I believe. Yes. I did not keep any of these for myself. I wish I had more, and I would have, but I like doing sets, and I didn't feel like 4 was a set, or 5. So you will get all 6 of them. These are all of them I have. And they are these little flocked bows. Here's another one. And you can see the difference in the colors. This one here being the lightest. And this one here, I believe, is the darkest. So there is a difference and in style as well. This one is older. It does have the different points on it, like these. But so there's 6 of them, all flocked. Really, really cute. I think they all have a little wire on them to tie them into things. Again, really cute in corsages. I love corsages at Christmas. I think they're just the coolest thing, and they're really fun to make. So let me put in a start on these. Oh, I thought I'd put that Q in there again, guys. So far, I've missed the Q today. I think my finger slips up when on an A and goes up and hits that Q. And these, all 6 of them, $12 for the little set of flocked vintage bows. Again, a range of fading in different, maybe some different colors. Just be aware of that. I don't mind the faded ones. I think they look cool in any of the colors. This one being the lightest of them, but there are 6 in total. $12. I need to get Oh, girl. Spending that money already. And if I don't have any interest in these, I'm going to pop them back in this little bag, little sandwich bag. I don't like using them. They're just not thick enough. They're not, they don't have no stability to them. Let me write those down, or mark them anyway. I put a little mark beside them, that way I know something I need to come back to at the end, because I do show re-show everything at the end that did not sell. Okay, I think we can get to some different kind of things. I think I can get to this. Yeah. Okay, next up is these swing, the swing frame. You know, yeah, somebody's painted it a really, I mean, it is a really pretty blue. And luckily, see right here where some of the paint was missing. I tried to match it as best I could and redo the gold on it. This is the Valentine inside of it. And it does have all the lace behind it. I did open this up and clean the glass on the inside the best I could. And it turned out really good. It's just really a neat little piece. Took a Q-tip, real lightly damp Q-tip. I wet it and then squeezed it and just rolled it all over a paper towel to get all the water possibly out. I just needed a little dampness to clean, because this had little black spots on it. I don't think it was mold, the bad kind anyway, because it cleaned off just clean. Bad mold sort of eats into things and it'll leave a mark. It doesn't go away. But really pretty. I ironed it. It got the what do you call it, wave out of it, but it's not water damaged. So the back paper had like some water damage, but this piece I just think got just fairly damp enough to make it Sam the Restore. And then I cut a new piece of cardboard for the back of it. So it's all been redone. The frame is just, I mean, it's really cool. Let's give a start on it. And I have to start this one out at $40. Because, you know, I went a little crazy at the auction. But I think it's well worth that. The frame alone around here, I don't know where you know, about where y'all at, how the prices of these kind of little pieces sell for. The frame itself around here, you usually see them, if they're decent and really nice, 36 to 45, right in there. And then you also are getting the vintage lace and the vintage Germany Valentine in there as well. But yeah, really, really cool piece. It is so, so pretty. And I love this piece up here. Really neat. And it is the old glass. It's really rough, you know, like where they cut it out around the edges and everything. So this is not a replacement glass in this. It is the old glass in it. Very nice, very neat piece. The inside of the frame is measuring, it would be considered your 8x10. But the inside for the picture is about 9 1/4, just, you know, smidge, by 7. Height wise on the whole piece, you're looking at, about 13 inches tall and about 13 wide, 12 1/2, 13 wide. at the base. Really, really neat. Got the felted, still got the old felted, well, that's a string, but the old felted bottom on it, everything. Really nice piece. Let's see if I can turn that enough to get that glare off of it. I love the old swing frames. And I think my mom has one, I think Tudor's in it. I think, if I remember right. I know my dad, it seemed like my dad was in one too when he was a baby. He's wearing a dress. That was a long time ago. But if I don't have any interest in this, I'm going to set it to the side. Yeah, it is a really neat, old, wonderful, wonderful item. I love pieces like that. And then that old lace behind it. Very pretty. It's even got, I don't even know if y'all seen that. It's even got the old lace like here and here. That's not paper. It is actually a part. It's like the lace around here is fat material, you know. So it's got a lot of different mediums in there. Really pretty. I'm going to set it to the side. Anybody changes their mind, it's still here. Very pretty. I like it a lot. Since I had to move this, I'll just go ahead and do it. Let me see if I can find it because wasn't my plan on next. So there they are. So let me get rid of this right here. Go here. We'll start a different item. Whoops. Where'd my one go? There it went. Got it. So we're going to start these at $12. This is a Japan piece. There is a sticker on the bottom, but it is also covered up by another sticker. So, but I can see enough through it to see that there is a Japan sticker. $1 a piece? Oh my God, girl. How did you do that? I've been looking for some older, smaller frames because I want to do like little buttons. I want to frame some little buttons and do like a little collage of different size frames of buttons. And I always keep my eye out for small little frames, like the little 3x4s, you know, just so you can do like a collage. That is a wonderful find. Look at this little Santa here and Mrs. Claus, starting them out at $12. Oh yeah, the ones around here, and then it's just the next town over has a Goodwill, and there's never anything on the shelves, nothing. It's like, what the hell? Why even have you? Why are you even open? It's about 5.5 inches tall, and crossed where they sit on the shelf, you're looking at about 5.5 inches. And they have like, this is how they would set on your shelf. And then there's the sticker on the bottom, and you can see the little oval red and gold sticker under it. That is Japan. So $12 on the little shelf sitters. Little piece of block of wood, a little box even. Just a little box. Cover it with a doily like I do in my displays. Those are just cardboard boxes, guys. And I have laid a doily over top of it and set my pieces out on them. So it's like, and I know like I keep wanting to say Joann's, Michael's, and Hobby Lobby, places like that have little Christmas boxes or little bales of hay, or that you could, if you wanted to do a little different, they could set on as well. But I just use a plain box and a doily. Hi, Christy Shamp. How are you doing? Goodness gracious, we don't have anything like that. There's a place down the road, not too far, it's about less than a mile probably from me, that is called Savvy Seconds. And it used to be a place where you went in and you donated things just like Goodwill, and but it's for the handicap and or handy capable, I guess is what they're calling it out there. But you could drop off stuff you didn't want, and everything was reasonably priced. Well, they hired a new overseer of the place because it's unlimited opportunities. It's a big place here in Boonville, and maybe other places where it brings those people back into the community. They get little odd jobs here and there. I used to work for them many years ago. It's a neat place. But a new person took over that part of it, and they started buying truckloads of new stuff. So now there's like all this new stuff out there and not much vintage. I don't know what they're doing with it. But what you do find is such a skyrocketed price that I can't afford to buy some of it. Every once in a while I find a few pieces here and there, but overall it's like, can't do that, So let me write this down as a no sell. Where'd it go? There it is. So that is the Santa and Mrs. Claus shelf sitters. They were $12. If anybody changes their mind, they are still available. Whoopsie. I'm going to get back to this now because I think that's next coming up. I have a small bag of your vintage millinery mushrooms. I did keep 3, not 3 picks, but 3 little mushrooms for myself. But this is what they look like. And they're that little cotton or styrofoamy or paper mache like pieces. Oh, he's missing a little red right there, but a little color over that. So these are what's up next. Let me clear that out. I'm going to start these at 10. And it looks like they've put them together on a little piece like that. You cut those off if you want. I left them because it sort of keeps them sort of all together in the different sizes. There's a larger one, which is this one, a medium one, and a small one. You're going to get both of these little sets of mushrooms. $10 for the millinery mushrooms. Let me tell you how big they are. The largest one is right at 1 inch. The medium one is about 7/8, and the small one is about 3/4. On the little mushrooms. Next. And I'm just sort of emptying out the smaller, lighter things here on top. You can still put in if there's something you want to see. You can still put that in the chat there, and I'll try to get to it. I think I can pretty much get to everything now. Next up is 10 mini little satin balls. And these are your vintage ones with your wire and paper. These are about an inch, I think. Yeah. You have green, real pretty green, sort of a minty, sagey green. There are 4 of those. There's 10 in all. Are they magic shrooms? I don't know. So there's 4 of the green, 3 of the red, and you get them all. There's 10 of them in total. And these are sort of a goldenish cream color. There's 3 of those. So 4 of the green, 3 of the red, and the little like goldenish, what would you call that? Like an antique, I don't know, cream gold. But you get them all. Little 1 inch there again would look great in different displays, and those little lapels pieces as well. You get all those, and they're in really good shape. All of them have, and the stems are bent, they're doubled. So if you needed them to be longer, they can be. They do have a much longer piece on them there. Yeah, well, like I said, the closest Goodwill to me is probably 30 miles. And I just don't, I think I've been in there a couple of times and I just don't. Hi, Amy, how are you doing? Thanks for being here. Welcome, welcome. And I am with Gail at $10 on these. Putting in my last call. Last call is in, so we're going to say sold on those. There they are, right down there. I watched you and Jason for a little while the other night. You always have such really, really cool stuff. Really like it. I watch your videos of you and your mom going around. Y'all always find cool stuff. Our antique stores don't have stuff like that here. You know, I don't know what it is. It's just a totally different vibe inside of them and everything. I mean, I'd love to have some of those showcases that you look into just around here. Thank you, Gail. Congratulations. Girl, I can't walk into an antique store and find this stuff. I have to. I usually do 5 to 7 hour round trip just to find every week almost to find things. I don't know how far away you drive to all these places, but you go to a lot of places. Yes, I know, Gail. I tell you, she's got wonderful stuff. You know, Amy, if you want to put in your, I'm sure everybody knows it here. Put in your channel. You can. I don't have a problem with it. I just love watching all the stuff you find, the little books, and I love to find more of those little books. All right. Let's see. How do I want to do this? Okay, I think I'm going to offer these up as choice. There are 3 picks in each bag. I'll give each bag a number. There's something a little different about each one of them. So, and I'll tell you the differences basically as we go along. And I'm going to go ahead and put, there was one in, I want to say it was Liberty, but it closed. The Liberty Antique Mall, Pat, the one there on, was it 35? Off of 35? It closed, and that was one of my favorite ones. The one we went to. The one that day we went to, it's closed. Everything, they had an auction, and she sold everything out of it. But the Enchanted Frog is still there, on 35 at exit 40, I think it is, 41. But I haven't been up that way in a while. These are going to start out at, yeah, I got to do this. Let's see, at $14 a bag. Yeah, I think that's about spot on there. Okay, so let me show them to you. I've gave them all numbers. I was so sad too because there was a woman there that had a booth that I usually cleared her out. A lot of the stuff she had, she did great prices. She had great stuff. I bought a whole big box of putt houses from her one year, and deer and different things. I spent probably $300 or $400 that day in her booth because she had such good prices. I was really happy with her prices. And I mean, it wasn't that she was overly cheap. It's just that she made it possible for me to purchase it and then make a couple of dollars still on it and bring it to you guys, So it was really nice. So lot number 1 here is these here, and these are all in really good condition. Still have their made in Japan paper on them here, and they have these purple berries at the top. You do get 3 of them. All of them have their papers on them, and they're very nice. These are they're in really, really good condition. I'm gonna try to get a ruler laid out here. Let's see. From the top of the berry down, they are, let me get that berry straight there so I can give you a true, accurate, right about 4 inches. I'd say some might be a little bit longer than that, depending on how you adjust the height, where you put the berry. So about 4 inches. This is lot number 1. Remember when we were there that day, the pixie you got, I think it was pink. It was was it on a boot or on something by a tree or something? I can't remember. So this is lot number 1. Lot number 2, also right about 4 inches. Basically the same. It just doesn't have the purple berries at the top. And the leaves are stacked together here, so you just pull them apart. They are double leaf on the back. Really neat. And there's 3 of those. Hi, Miss Carol. And I think they got their papers, yeah. One of them doesn't, but the other 2 do. So you'd get all 3 of these, and these are the ones without the purple. This is lot number 2. And then lot number 3 is where, because I have a bag of just loose ones too. And it looks like they had torn some apart and they had made these little picks like this with the little fruit and added a little gold ball. Um, and you get 3 of those, and there's a little pine cone, and it's all together. So there's 3 of those in a pick, or a lot. Really cute. That's like a little corsage in itself. Add some of those little bells or some little bows or some other little things, and you've got you a really nice piece to wear to church. Yeah, the pixies we spied at the same time. Yeah. I said, take it. Just take it. Take it and run. Oh, you get 3 of those. I have wonderful estate sales. There's some really wonderful estate sales. I have to travel a little bit, but there are some absolutely wonderful estate sales around here. The one I went to last week was absolutely unreal of the vintage Easter. Had the little posable Easter boy and girl. I bought 2 sets of those. And then just I mean, the little tin eggs, paper mache eggs, um, the little this kind of stuff, Amy. Like like all of this kind of I just love this kind of stuff. Um, I like smalls, you know. I did take it and ran fast. Oh, I love holiday stuff. I like to sell a lot of holiday stuff, and I do, everyday type items as well. I go to auctions. Sometimes on Thursday nights, that's where I've bought, like, tables, just tables full of vintage Christmas. They sell it so much a flat, and, they start them out and bid them all the way up. I mean, some of the flats go for a couple $100 or something like that. So I do buy some flats, um, with just a variety of stuff in them. Gotta get my last call typed in here, guys. So last call with Judy and Carol. Carol's at 16. This is lot number 3. So that was lot number 3. Lot number 1 has the purple flowers, or the purple berries in the top there, where and these are all in excellent condition. These little fruit are like that enameled over, or I can't remember what they call it. But it's like it crackles, and some of it can. It's almost like a painted plaster. And then the next lot, there's 3 of these without the purple, and they have their little made in Japan. Here's the other one. So this would be a choice: the ones with the purple, ones without the purple. House auctions. Oh, yeah, every once in a while, where you go to the person's actually goes to the house and you stand out in the yard and all that and everything. Yeah. Every once in a while, there's some of those, but a lot of them anymore have actually went to like auction houses, and I go to those where you actually can go in and have a seat um, and everything. Hi, Midge. How are you doing? So it's sold, Carol, for $16. I just need to know whether you want lot 1. That's with the purple berries. Lot 2 doesn't have any purple berries, and the last lot is the one that someone has made up into like the little um, lapel pieces. So you're taking lot number 1. I'm going to hold it up and make sure it is what you are wanting. This is lot number 1. Each one of these picks are about 4 inches long. If this is the right lot, just say yes. And I will put that one aside for you. I hear kids outside my door. Yes, okay. I'll write that one down. And then Miss Judy, at your bid of 15, is there one that you would like still left? These are the lots that are left. Either 3 of these or 3 of these. Lot number 3. Okay, so this one here. Let me get those wrote down. So Carol took this lot here. I don't find those very often. And this one here goes to Miss Judy and Jim. To Joe. And I will put these in a bag for you. Now I have that one lot left. If anyone is interested in it, it is this one here. And I do have more of these. I think the one you got, Carol, I do have one more lot of those. If you would like those at your 16, let me know. I think I may have one more lot of the one Judy got. Can't remember off the top of my head. I think so. If anyone is interested, or Judy, you need more. And then I have more of these if anyone is interested in those. I'm going to lay these to the side and we'll come back. Let me write those down real quick. Okay, I'll do you that last lot of those, Miss Carol. They are really, really pretty. And then let me, whoops. Let me write this down right here. Okay. All righty then. Okay, so I've got you down for that. Okay, let's go to I think I'm going to do Annalise next. Yeah, I'm going to do Annalise next. And we'll start them out at 20. These are so stinking cute. Oh my gosh. I love both of these. I really do. I don't know what it is. I'm hoping to be able to get my hands on some more of the little fluffy ducks and stuff for Easter and the rabbits. I absolutely love the little fluffy ducks. I'm trying to find, here it is, the tag on this one to find the date for you. 1989 on this one. He's got his little tag right here. He's number 8070 code. Still got the little tags and everything. He is so stinking, and he's on that little sled, and the sled is wood and metal. The little runners and everything are metal. And he stands down about 8 inches. Look at his little face. He's just having a hell of a time, ain't he? Just as cute as can be. Isn't he cute? I love the little ducks and chicks and stuff. And look at this little mouse. Oh, he is so darling. He is in this little Santa hat. Oh, look at him peeking out of there. He is so cute. And he is from, let me right down here. He's from 1989 as well. His tag's a little bit, no, I'm sorry. Yes, 1980, 80, 89. His first one, I think, let me see if I got this right. 1989. I think they first brought that one out in the 60s, and then that's a comeback. If I can find that for you. Like this one here first came out. This is like an anniversary type one, I think. This one here first came out in 1972. And then they brought it back out in 1989 on that one. Same here. This one came out, so you can see the two dates. 1989 is when this one is from, but they brought it out first time 1965. I believe that's what that means when it's like that, when it's double dated. But look how stinking cute he is. Now he's a full body. His whole body's in here. I guess if you wanted to undo him and take him out of there, I wouldn't. But and he's number 7730. He's still got his tags. So it is a choice on either one of these. I thought I was going to do some St. Patrick ones today, but I opened my cabinet where all my Annalees are, and I still had some Christmas ones. Just a baby duck. Just a baby duck. And this one's not very tall this way. It's got a little length this way. And you can make him longer because I've sort of got his tail bent up. So you could make him longer if you wanted to. He would look so cute just sort of poked into a tree, you know, where he's just sort of peeking out of the tree. That would be cute. But I just sort of pulled his tail up just like that. The cutie pie. And I'm going to get my last call put in. Last call is going in. I'm with Greg at 20. Last call is in. We're going to say sold to Greg. And Greg, I just need to know whether you want mouse or duck or both. Mouse, duck, or both. They are both really, really cute. Let me set them back here. Because knowing Greg, he's going to take them both. So let me get those set. Whoa. Yep, Greg took both. I don't blame you, Greg. I absolutely love, like I said, the little animal ones are great. Some of the people ones, they scare me a little bit. Some of the angel ones scare me a little bit. But the little animal ones, I really like them. And there's some of the people ones, the pilgrims and things like that aren't too bad, the little pilgrim ones. But there's some that, you know. Okay, next we are going to, well, I can't get to that one, so we'll wait and we'll do the ones above it. Here. We got the little brass slipper shoe. I think it would be really cool to make it a pincushion, you know, with some velvet, and then do your filler and everything. I just think it would be really, really cool. I did take a little jewelry cleaner to it and try to shine it up a little bit there. Really pretty. It is brass, and it is starting, well, that's star. It is star. Didn't get my last T there. Start price is going to be $12 on this one. Very cute. Very, very cute piece. Make a great pincushion. I like the little shoes like this done up in pincushions. I think they're really neat done that way. It is 3¼ inches on the back heel, and front to back, you're looking at about 5½, maybe just a smidge more on the little shoe. It does have some weight to it because it is brass. And then these are all sort of like cut into it. Very neat. I think that would be really pretty in a sewing room with the pincushion put in it. Do a little longer pick here where you can hang your thimble or a spool of thread. Just very neat. Very, very neat piece. I see Greg at 12. Got my last call ready to go in. And no one else comes in. Isn't that pretty cool looking? I mean, it just really is. Bad. Mark that sold to Greg. Greg likes his brass. He likes his Annalise and he likes his brass. Wish I had a shoe like that. Wouldn't that be heavy to walk in? That would be sort of heavy. Plexiglass. Wouldn't break that one for sure. Okay, I think this one is next. Yep. So this here is a Laudreau ornament. Very pretty ornament. I was going to look it up and then forgot to, but can you put numbers in? Just put some numbers in right now, Midge, and see if some maybe do you have your number lock on or something? Is it not typing? Just push a bunch of numbers in and see. Huh. Okay, I see those numbers. What I'll do is I'll try to I'll leave it up a little longer. I'll give it a few more seconds, and maybe that'll help. I know the lag is really bad today because when I come on, I pushed live and I didn't show up over here for a while. And also at one point, my over here was showing me I still had 1 minute and 23 seconds or something like that. But over here it said y'all were waiting on me. So it was like really weird. So I'll leave it just a little bit longer. Who needs a tiara? I want a crown of jewels. Oh, but really cute little piece. It's not one of those, I don't see a date on it. Like, they did some with dates and different things. This one can be for any year. Really cute little cherub angel. Look at these little patootie. You got a cute little patootie going on there. Got his little harp. I didn't see any chips or cracks. Nice little hanger and everything with it. Yeah, I'm seeing your numbers, girl. And let me give this one a start. Want to make sure she's 6, 7, 8. Oh, it is. It's really cute. It's a really cute little piece. I'm gonna wait just a second here and let Midge get straightened out a little bit. Um, I'm gonna go, I'm gonna go on my phone here and see if it's showing me, because my phone sometimes shows different than what the computer does, which I don't quite understand that, but hmm. I don't see anything different there, Midge, on my end. I see your numbers on the phone as well. Just wanted to make sure of that. Okay, so we'll try and see how it goes, Midge. I'm sorry that's happening. Um, but yeah, I've went in and refreshed a couple of different times and it's showing the same way. So hopefully it will work out. Because I hate it when that happens to somebody. I don't know. I don't know. We're discount shopping your house. Oh my gosh. Insurance. So we're gonna start this one out. Did I put it in? Oh, at 12. We started out at $12. Really cute. They had it. The little cherub has the real pastel painting. Little skin tones, a little different than the what I'd call more of just a bare raw porcelain. He's got the little brownness to his hair and the little skin tone going on. Just really, he's a really cute piece. I think this one came out, I think around 2005, 2008, somewhere in there. Sometimes if you add emojis to your comments, it helps push them through, Amy says. Haha. Might try that one, Edge. About 4 1/4, I guess, 4 1/2, somewhere right in there. Really cute. You got the little hanger. I like these little hangers, these with the little hooks on them like this. Really nice. But it also stands. I know you can't see it, but it stands. It also stands up. I hate to hold something because I'm afraid. I know Amy. She'll hold it up on a flat piece, and I hold my breath the whole time you're doing that, Amy. I'm not steady enough. But little cherub Ladro, right here on the bottom. I want to say that says, well, I can't find my eye. My eyeball's missing. I can't find it. It's back behind this computer somewhere. But I want to say that is, yeah, Ladro right there on the bottom. Very pretty piece. Didn't really look it up, so I don't. I mean, I know it probably sells for more than $12, but it was in a box I bought and I didn't know what was even in there. Yeah, he's really cute. And I like that it doesn't have a date on it, you know? I mean, some of them are neat to have dates, especially if you can find certain dates, like, you know, your kids were born, your grandkids, things like that. But then, you know, it's got a little space right here if you wanted to put a little sticker that you could pull on and off. I don't think I'd write directly on the piece, but unless you did it in pencil, then you could take a magic eraser and get that off. But you could put any date you wanted. And we're going to do last call on that and mark it sold to Carol. Congratulations, Carol. That was my first piece of Lardro. I did see a beautiful piece of, I would never ship it, a beautiful piece of Lardro. There's no way I'd ever ship it. And I can't remember what it was called, but it was this really pretty, real slim and long, you know, legged lady. And there was a tree, and I think she was picking cherries or something. Just and the little flowers that were on the trees. I mean, it was just a beautiful, beautiful piece. Love to have that. But there's no way I'd ship that thing because I know a flower would come off or something would. But I wanted it. Looks like we are, let's see, we are at, I can't get to that piece yet, so we have to wait. We're at this piece here. Now, I've never seen one of these before. I think he's awesome. What does it say on the bottom back down here? Can't tell. I can't tell what that says. I think it's number 70. Let me see if I can see it here better. Is that 7094, 7084? But look, isn't he neat? And he is a wall pocket. Santa head wall pocket. Oh my goodness. He is so, so neat. I can't even tell you where he's from. Wait a minute, I might be able to because this may be one piece I did look up. I've never seen him. I mean, isn't he? I try to do snapshots when I find them. That way I can have some information on them for you because I love to give y'all information on things. Well, who is that? There's that baby again, guys. Oh, shoot. Let's see. Did I find him? I guess I didn't. Darn it. I thought I might have found him. But no, he's awesome. And I've never seen him before. Let's see. I thought I'd found him. Yeah, there. There he is. I don't think it's going to show him. It did show him. Sorry, not available. Ooh. Sorry, this item is no longer available. It sold for $120. Oh my God. I don't know if I can show you that. If I can, right here, there he is. And it says, sorry, items no longer available. So usually on Etsy, when it says no longer available like that, in most things I look at anyway, that means it's sold for that. Well, we're not going anywhere near that because y'all know I go by what I gave for him. So we're gonna start him out at, and this is what I have on my paper, Santa head wall pocket, and this is what's on my paper. So before I even looked him up there, so that's what he's staying at. But no chips, no cracks, and we starting him out at $25. And I'm fine with that. If that's all he brings, that I'm fine with that. But he's in really good condition. But there's a lot of meat left on the bones if you're a reseller with this one. He is really cool. I'm gonna tell you how big he is. He is, if I lay him here on my table, he is just a smidge over 4 inches tall. And he is nice and clean, really good condition all the way around. He said he does have some numbers right there. This is the bottom. The little hole here is where you hang him on the wall, and he does sit as well. He was I believe he was standing up in the preview. So yeah, he also sits. You do not have to hang him. I guess if you want it, you could put a candle in him too. I don't know if I'd like the candle, but you could put it there. And if I don't have any interest in him, I'm going to put a little mark beside his name there, and I'm going to set him to the side. And looks like Marilyn popped in there. I'm not telling you how much I paid for mine. We're going to go ahead and say sold. And it is going to Marilyn. Congratulations, Marilyn. It has a Relpo sticker on it. Yeah, I don't know. It didn't say. It didn't say whether it was or not on that one. He's cool, isn't he, Pat? But I'm going to put Marilyn. Congratulations. That is a good get. Good get. And I'll lay him over here in the sold. And welcome, welcome, welcome. Yeah. Yeah, don't tell me what you paid for him. That's a great get. Yeah. Oh, thanks for being here, Soundcake. I appreciate it. You have a good night too. I don't even know what time it's getting to. Oh, it's after 5. We're not almost done yet, but we're getting there. Let's see. We're going to move to. Okay, I don't know if I mentioned this in the preview because it was sitting behind things, but it is still a new in the package, made in Hong Kong. Little Christmas ring. Still in, like I said, still in the package. New old stock. Really cute. And let's give it a start. So it's got an $8 start on it. It says, let's see, Christmas decorations by Artco, Hong Kong, right up here in the corner. it looks about like a 9-inch maybe ring. Let's see. It'll take a bigger candle across the center here. I mean, it's got a pretty good roundness there to it. It looks like it would probably take around a 5-inch, 5 across. That's pretty good size candle. It would fit around. Plus, if you count all the rest of it, you're looking at right around 9.5 inches. I'm rude enough to ask. Inquiring minds want to know. I am with Miss Carol, and I'm going to get my last call ready. Some of these I'm going to try to go through pretty quick. So try, if you're interested, to get your offer in there pretty quick. Because some of these like this, I'm going to price them, at the price that, more likely they're just going to bring. And last call went in. And we're going to mark that as sold. And that is, where'd it go? No, I just had you. Now, I was just looking at that darn thing. That's crazy. I'm going to start doing like, oh, there it is. Oh, Miss D. And she puts little tags and numbers on it so she can find them better. So congratulations, Miss Carol. Now, these next ones, I think I might be able to get to these right here. I'll show these real quick. We're going to get to some of the wall hanging pieces. These are the foiled ones. Now, they are missing their light piece, which I don't know if I'd put one, because the light piece got a little hot on this girl. And I looked some of these up online, and they have about the same mark on each one of them, where the light bulb got a little hot. But otherwise, she is like in really good shape. You can see like right here, there's a little melted place. You can see it on the back as well. See right in there. And it still has the cardboard round in its roll that you can put your light up through it if you want. I don't know if I would. I think I like her just as is, hanging. She's got a little fuzz in her. I'm trying to get this little, there it went. But look at her little angel hair. Just really, really cool. $8. Let's see, what are you going to do? A candle ring. Yeah. So you're going to use the candle ring for a candle ring. So this is going to be a choice on these. You could take one or two. Let's see. We're going to start them out at we're going to start them out at $16. I think that is pretty inexpensive for these. This is foiled, the old foiled, and the what do you call that, celluloid angel with the curly angel hair. I think you could raise that up. You could pull all this up and hide that little spot really well with the little angel hair at the bottom. Or if you would rather have the Santa, another little celluloid piece here. He is dented right here, but I think you can come in through the back where the light is supposed to be and real carefully push that out. I think I would warm him a little bit, maybe with a blow dryer. That way he doesn't crack. But he's in actually really pretty good shape for his age. The angel, I want to say these are probably 1940s, maybe even 30s. Not 100%, but on 30s, but maybe late 30s and into the 40s. The angel is 8 3/4, where the Santa is 7 1/4. It's about an inch difference in them. Really cool pieces. Yeah, I think it's an older, a way older piece. These are. I think at one time when I had another one, something like this, but it had an angel on it. And I think when I looked it up, it said 1930s on it. So I say 30s, 40s, you know, right in there. Going to get my last call. Put in. If you were interested, you'd have to go 17 at least. If not, I am going to put my last call in and we will sell them to, I'm just sort of straightening out her little ruffles here on the back there. I just think, look at the everything in there. So last call went in. Oh, Gail came in at 17. Can you buy C7? Ooh, I didn't think about that. Yeah. I don't know why you couldn't. Or some fairy lights. Imagine just weaving a few little fairy lights through here. Would be really cool as well. Carol says out. And we're going to go with Gail at 17. Excuse me. I don't know. I don't know. I mean, even like, what do they call it? Like the little tea-like pre-lit little things. Because I think she would look really neat. Because, I mean, she's got her little cardboard stand. And you could stand her on a wooden block, put a nail, or something that she can slide that over. So Greg, excuse me. I know, Gail, which one? The angel. This one is going to Gail. Carol, would you like to have the Santa? I'm going to give up on these darn pins. They just don't do it. I like a pin that doesn't skip. Carol says pass on that. There it is. Okay, I see it. You got two chats going here. Okay. So would anyone else like the foiled Santa? It would be at the 16. I think that's where I started them, if I remember right. Oh yeah, that popped right up. I was trying to see if it would. Yeah, it did. Huh. I figured it didn't sell. Might as well try it, right? Yeah. A little dent popped right out of his hat there. So if anybody else would like to have this one at, where'd it go? 16, it's number 12. Just have to pop in the letter 12 or the number 12 and you'd get it for the 16. I'm going to lay it to the side for right now. And I'm going to steal me a drink. Trying to keep my throat from drying out so I don't start that darn coughing. My coughing has really gotten better since I had that tooth removed. But it's still, when you talk a lot, you still get, dry throat. Yes, I will put fairy lights on it. Oh, that would be so cool. That would be so cool. Next, we are going to choice on, let's do choice on these since they're both plastic. I think they're both China, maybe. The Santa's eyes, they do, I don't know if you can be able to see it, they do light up. And then once it's lit for a while, they start to blink back and forth, back and forth. Just have to warm up a little bit. This is the back. Takes a AA battery, and it's really good. It's like, how do I turn this on? But this slides up and down, sort of like a paper cutter or guillotine. And then you pop that down. And once they warm up, they blink back and forth. Or you can choose the little bells. And they're that harder, like plastic. A lever. Yeah, a lever. There you go. I knew it was something like that. Let's see if I can get a height on these. Look like these, the bells are like, they're almost 10 inches. And then the Santa, there his eyes go, back and forth, is about 9.5. I said something about coughing, and now here I go. So we're going to start these out at he's almost creepy. Yes, he is almost creepy. If he wasn't, had those rosy cheeks and a little bit more of a smile, he would be sort of creepy. He does have a little paint off the end of his nose, but little acrylic paint match on that. You could do that pretty easily. He is marked for Tony USA, made in China on the back. I'm not sure of his date on him, but otherwise he's in really pretty good shape. And then all you have to do is raise that lever back up, and it shuts him off if you don't like the blinking eyes. And then the little bow has a little bit of paint scratching right there. But how cute would that be on the front door? I really like it. Even hanging up on the wall by your Christmas tree, or you could use it as a tree topper if the back side of your tree was like against the wall and you didn't have a turning tree. I used to have one of the trees that spun all the way around, so I had to decorate all the way around it. But that would look cute on the top as well. So it is a choice. I'm with Vintage Cruel. Right now with these, I am going to go ahead. Yeah, the ornament. Isn't that cute? I'm going to go ahead and get my last call ready. All of a sudden, I forgot how to spell last. And if no one, yeah, both of them are really cool. They look really cool together, too. Jim says, no more Christmas. We have enough, Judy. Never have enough Christmas. Never, Jim. You could do Christmas all year round inside the house and just have a happy, jolly, fun time. So Vintage Cruel, you got choice on that for the 14. Would you like Santa, the bells, or both? I'll leave that up to you. And I will pull them back up. Now, where did that? She says she wants both. Yep, I don't blame you. That's a good price on those too. Let's see. Plastic bell hanger right there. Let me find. Now, why didn't I put that down? Yep. There it is. Found it. I knew I just had it. And I will put these aside for you. I thought those were pretty cool. Really like those. And they're that harder plastic, not that cheap, flimsy stuff. Today, I've noticed that, or these days, I should say, I've noticed that even the stuff that used to be hard plastic like this is that you do this and it's flimsy. Next up is this piece. I want to say this piece here is from the 50s. It is the paper mache boot. It does, let me see if I can get a hold of it. It does have the hanger here. Now, the hanger's seen better days. It's got some spotting and everything on it. But, I mean, goodness gracious, you could still use the leaves and stuff and use the ribbon as a pattern to make another one. Love those hollyberry stems there. They're great. And then the paper mache boot has the old glitter on it. And then this is the back of it. It's just a hollow boot. But look how cool that is. I mean, it's just, I don't even think I would change it. I'd use it just as it is because it's that neat. And it just hangs. But how sweet is that? Really cool. Total length from the bottom of the boot up to the hanger is about 15 inches, give or take a little bit because, depending on how you hang it. But if someone purchases it, I'll probably, I might cover that and lay it down inside of the back of the boot so it doesn't get all, smashed up. But how cool is that? The boot itself, just if you use the boot, it's just cool. It is right about, let me go from here, about 7.5, 7.75. And then across the front, you're looking at about 8 inches from front to back. Oh, dang it. I did it again, guys. I forgot to put in a price on it. So there it is. And that is the ribbon that you hang it by. Pretty darn cool. Wicked cool. You could see now, Judy, on this one, you could tell Jim that it is not just for Christmas. You could use it in your boot room at Christmas and then hide this back in behind here and then just have an old boot hanging on the wall as a really cool display in your laundry, boot room, mud room. That's how you get around those things. Or you buy it and say, I've had this forever. It's been in the back of the closet. Oh, hell. I get you in trouble. I like the old snow glittery on there. Really cute. $15 in an old shoe store. I think it's really neat. Got the hanger, and the hollyberry leaves are they're plastic, and the ribbon, the green color is satin, and then the red is flocked. Just really, really cool. $15 on that one. Write that down. I'll lay it right up here. He's the one that pays the price. Dang it. I could put old boot. You'd never know. Oh, shoot. And then this was in a box too. I don't think it's old, but I thought it was sort of cool looking. So I went ahead and just put it up because I think it would look really cute hanging on a door or even inside. It's got a big enough round here. I think it'd even go around a doorknob on your door. These are plastic bells. Looks with the glitter on them. Like I said, I don't think it's old at all. But it still was in the box of stuff I bought, so I went ahead and brought it, and I'm gonna put $5 on it. If anyone is interested in it. Height wise, you're looking at about 13 or so inches there. It's really cute. You could take it apart and do other things with it. This piece right here is what I love, is the ribbon and that flower with the glittery on it. I'm going to dismantle the whole piece and craft with it. You can still do that. Getting my last call ready. It is pretty. I mean, it is a pretty piece. I like even the pine cone needles, I guess, here, the little, I don't know what you'd call it, sprigs with the gold on them. I think they're pretty. Last call went in. Looks like it's going to go in Carol's box for the 5. Just didn't want to throw it away. I hate throwing stuff away because I can't keep everything, you know. I can't keep every piece to craft with because I don't have the room. So if y'all can do something with it, I'll start it really cheap. Which I don't think you could probably go and buy all the stuff for $5. So yeah. Can you show the tin with frogs? Yes, I can. Did I miss that? Did I go past the frog tin? Because that should have been. No, I didn't. Okay. I thought, dang, that should have been shown. I thought I'd put that a little closer to the top. I try to, when I write my stuff out, usually the bigger things is at the top. Now, this little guy is not perfect, okay? He is really he is really cute. He does have a little rust, little paint loss here and there, but still, he's awesome. And there's his start price. And let me show him really good before y'all start, if anyone bids on him. His little handle. Look at the frog. Down here, it says, Brian, I can't talk. I think it says Bryan, Ohio. And then I guess that's a zip code, USA, on it, and some numbers and letters. Got the mushrooms. He's got the music, the guitar. Just love the graphics. I mean, the graphics are great on it. It looks like somebody might have had some water in it or something like that. I don't think I'd put water back in it, but you can repaint these if you want. I think I'd leave it as it is. The handle is good on it too. It's, like I said, it's just really cute. I thought, look at that frog, and look at the pink mushrooms. I want to say it's probably 60s, 70s, right in there, just really cute, really cool. Height wise, including the handle, and then I'll do it without the handle. But how cute would this be as an Easter bucket? Just setting it with eggs and maybe a tall rabbit in the center of it, tall skinny rabbit. It's about, oh, we're gonna call it 7 3/4 with the handle. Put the handle down, and you are looking at right around 5 inches. Little Rust-Oleum. Yep. And it is about, oh, 5 1/2 across the top. It doesn't, I don't, it's not rusted all the way through anywhere that I can see. It's just got the paint on the inside missing, but it's smooth. It's not, oh, like all chippy feeling or rough. You can feel it, but it's not rough. But I thought it was cool. Starting it out at 16 on this piece here. But I would fill it with some like wadded up paper and then put your grass on it. That way you don't have to have anything, with so much paper or grass in it. And then set me a rabbit in there, or even some of your little picks. I'm going to have some different little picks coming out. I got some today, and I have some more that's coming out. Would look great just stuck down in that grass with some eggs and little things. Would be really cute. But this is the size of him. 16 on this piece here. I wish I could. I always look, Miss Judy. I always look. If I don't have any interest in him, I'm going to set him over here to the side. We'll come back to him later. The graphics are like really good on it. Sometimes when you find those old tin pieces like that, some of the paint, the graphics missing. I don't mind where the paint is missing on this one because the graphics are still really good. That sale that I went to and found all that Easter and everything at, they had every kind of little pail like that with every different thing on it. The spinning tops, the tin toys, all that kind of stuff. But I just didn't know if y'all was interested enough in those for me to purchase, because when I go to a sale, I buy things, and then I'm like, oh, I don't know who's gonna like this, or am I putting my money into something that I can't sell? So I have to really watch what I do. Okay, this is the one I've been trying to get to, and just now able to. I've never seen one before, ever. Just as cute as can be. It has your little snowmen all around the candle. It's a candle ring. Oh, just look at that. Look at those little snowmen. Isn't that cute? Oh, let me change this here real quick. I forgot to do that. And this one starts out, whoop, dang it. There you go. This one starts out at $12. He's got a little more to him than the others. But these are like, the hats are a little harder, but the snowman is that softer plastic, like blow mold plastic, with like the pine needle surround, and then it's got this other greenery on the inside of it. But I've never seen, if you don't like using it as a candle ring, you could take it apart and use all the different things in crafts. And the little snowman, get your little toothpick and some little, the old hairbrushes, the little bristles. I used to take those and glue them around a toothpick until I got a really nice and full, and it looks like a little broom. So, yeah, you can do wonderful little things with these guys. They're in pretty good shape. Now, a couple of my, like he's got his little red nose, he does. I think there was, whoops, this one, his little red noses. But little red fingernail polish right on that plastic fixes that issue. Vintage Cruel is in at 12. Getting my last call ready. I'm going to give it a second here. And then we will move on. The little Santas, the little snowman, because I don't find snowmen very often, little things like this, so everything's a Santa. They're like 2.25 inches tall. They're just cute little snowman going around there. So last call is in. And we will say sold. He's way back up here at the top. And Vintage Cruel, that is coming your way. Congratulations. Sweet. And that will lay right around here. Just trying to look and see where I am. I could not make up my mind. And I even told my mom, I don't know if she's still in here or not. I'm thinking about keeping this. Guys, look at this. Oh my gosh. This is so stinking cute. Look at this. Oh my goodness. Isn't that just the sweetest? I mean, oh my gosh. Lid comes off pretty easily. Really neat, nice on the inside. It on the bottom says made in Holland. 6 little snowmen run. Sun came out and melted. 1, now 5 little snowmen. Oh, that's like the little Indian boy. 1 little, 2 little. But I mean, how cute is that? And I love the shape of it. It does stand by itself. Oh, this way. Just right like this, it will stand right up. Oh my God, look at that. Graphics are good. I mean, it does have a little around the edges, guys. But overall, graphics are good. Stinking cute, exactly. Let's give a start on this little baby. I wanted this for me. But that's okay. I don't need it. I don't have a place to put it. That's my problem. But love it. I'll give you some measurements on it. It's not a huge piece, but it's got a heck of an impact. 4.5 inches. It looks like right about 4.5 inches across at the biggest place there, and it is 2 inches tall. It is. Look at the little chicks. Love it. Really neat. I don't know how old it is, guys. It is awesome. I don't know. Did I get a snap of it? Maybe that'll tell me. I think I want to say I think I did, but now I can't remember. My memory is as long as my... And that's about it. Yep, don't see it. Yeah, oh, I guess I didn't. Damn it. I try. That sucks. Thought I had, but I didn't. Poopy. Nope, I did not. Jim is in a Scrooge mood. Aw, Jim, don't be a Scrooge. Tell me you love it, Jim. Tell me you love it. Let me write this down. I might get to keep it anyway. What did I just see that? There it is. Jim, you need to go to casino. That'll take you getting that dry throat. Oh, usually happens about halfway through. Jim really wants it done for you. Yeah, I don't know how they transferred that. Wouldn't it be neat to see how they do that? I'm sure it's some kind of transfer. It has to be. That's baked on. Set it right back there. Gotta set it heads up so it's facing me. And there, this piece here is next. Look how stinking cute he is. Little rocking horse with the little teddy bears around it. Have not got to wipe him totally down real good yet. So yeah, he needs some cleaning still around his little feet and everything. Sometimes you just get in a hurry. The vase in the preview. Oh, the only vase I had in the preview, I think, is the brass vase. No, it's not hand painted. It's like enameled. That screams Greg. That screams Greg, right? I don't know. I don't know if Greg will like. He likes wooden stuff a lot, but this was like in one of the boxes. So that I bought a bunch. Like I said, I bought a bunch of Christmas stuff. It is a bank. It does have its little stopper here in the bottom. And then the little slit is in his back. It's just really cute. I think I just use it more or less for display piece. And it is that sort of, like paper mache with a little clay over it or something. I don't know how to explain it, but it's like the paper mache like stuff. And let's get a start on that one. I just had never seen it before when I unpacked it. I thought, oh, that's cute too. We'll start it out at $12. He's a cutie patootie. He ain't got no eyes, but his little hat's down over him. Good thing that horse is stable on rockers. He wouldn't be able to see. But overall, the painting is really good. It's just the bottom. The bottom has a little rough. But who's going to see the bottom? You know, I mean, he is just a cutie patootie. And I'll wipe him off. He needs a little wiping on his legs and things. He's cute. Oh, Greg is in a 12. Y'all were right. It is Screaming Greg. Ask Google. Robin says, ask Google how they put pictures on metal tins. It will tell you. I will have to be doing that. Yes, it is calling out my name. It's a nice size one too, Greg. It's not a little tiny one. It would look great on a mantle or something like that. It's about 8 inches tall. And then front to back, you're looking at right around 7 inches. Get my last call going here. We'll give it a sec. I haven't seen Midge. Midge, are you still here? And are you still having issues? If you're still here and having issues, let me know. Because that sucks. And it is a money saver. Soldier Boy. Okay, Soldier Boy. I know that song, but I can't remember the words. And last call went in, and we're going to say sold to the guy in the second row. He's an 8, he's a 9, he's a 10, I know. Let's see, Rocking Horse right here. You're my little soldier boy. He's a cutie. And we'll set him right back there with Greg's other pieces. And now we're on to surprise, sold to Greg. Yes, I still. Are you still having problem with numbers, Midge? Hopefully everything's okay, or maybe something hasn't came up that you want. This is a pretty neat vase. My mom gave me this, and she said, "Sell it." Every once in a while, she'll bring me things and go, "Just sell it. I don't want it. I don't use it. It's just sitting there. I don't use it anymore." So she goes, "You just take it and you sell it." So she gives me stuff, and because she won't take nothing for it. And then when I go to give her something, she won't take it. And it makes me so mad. So the last time she was here, guys, you know what I did? I said, "I don't give a shit, old lady." Exactly what I told her. You give me stuff to sell, and then you won't take anything for it. So when she was here last time, I made her take something. She didn't want to. I said, "Too bad." I said, "Too bad, old lady. You're doing it anyway." And I want to show you what I made her take. Don't look, Miss Pat. Don't look. But I made her take these. She loves the little pixies. And so I made her take this little set of pixies that I had. Because she wouldn't take them. So I was like, "You're taking them. You're just taking them." Oh, well. Oh, a good night, Avery. Thanks for being here. Appreciate it. Oh, no, I looked. Oh, my God. You aren't supposed to look, girl. I thought they were in perfect condition, and they weren't. But anything else? Still watching until something. She goes, "Okay, good." Yeah. I've been trying to Even if you come in and you see something and say, "I'm trying to bid, I'm trying to get numbers to go through," and then put numbers, then put your bid with it. It's sometimes a text or emoji. I think Amy said that would help push that on through. Um, but the we got to looking at them and different light. We got them under a different light, and one of them had been decapitated, but they'd put it back together so well. I didn't see it. But I also bought a box. I didn't even know they were in there. So it was like there you go. Didn't even know it was in there anyway. So this is the vase that is up next. It is a beautiful vase. We're going to start it out at $16. Doll hairs. It is, darn it. Now I marked this ruler and I'm not paying attention to my markings. It is brass. It is about what would you call that? About 7.5 inches tall. Very pretty. It's got like this, I don't know, is that enameling on it, all around it. It's even got a mushroom. Is that a mushroom? That looks like a mushroom. That is a mushroom. That's cool. Because I think that's a mushroom. But the candles and the holly and the pine cones, really, really pretty piece. I really like it. Now it's got some weight to it. It's a neat one. I can't tell you a whole lot about it. Stickers are gone off of the bottom of it. I did wipe it down with a little jewelry cleaner to make it pop a little bit. It could probably stand a little more like a metal cleaner on it if you wanted it to shine any more than what it is. I like it when it has a little bit of the tarnishing spots on it. Oh, yeah? Well, let's get that last call in there, man. But it is really, really, really a pretty piece. It's got some heft to it. Not overly heavy, but, it is, I would say, a little over a pound on this piece. And last call is in. And we're going to say sold to Greg. Sold to Greg. Congratulations. Sold to Greg. Set it back here with your little soldier boy. Yep. All right, let's see. Guys, I'm not a big bell person, with the big long handles and everything on it. I like the little metal bells, the little plastic vintage bells. But and this one's vintage. But look how cute he is. His little booty up in the air. He is stuck in that chimney. This is a piece from Taiwan. It's probably your 70s, 80s, somewhere in there. But the little dinger is his bag. His little dinger is his bag. That doesn't even sound right. That doesn't sound right. Okay, but it is. It's his bag. I know. Greg's bought some really good stuff. I really like the stuff he gets. But really, really cute. Get the brick, like the chimney house. Little dinger. Everything works on it. I think he's cute. Stuck in the chimney. Yeah, I know, Robin. I didn't know how to say it. Santa, what the bell? Oh, look at that. Isn't that cute? I just thought he was really cute. Give him a little start here, and I'll just, whoops. Didn't mean to push that button. There. We'll start him out at $7. I think he's worth $7 at least. Maybe a little more than that even, but at 7 for sure. I think he's really cute. I think he's 5 inches tall. Yeah, 5 inches tall. There's something in the chimney. And it's been there all year long. Stuck in the chimney. Oh, y'all singing the same little song, little doodly doo. Midges at 7. Gonna get my last call going here. Christmas night, but he never came. Sing right. Greg's singing, guys. Greg and Miss Pat are singing. Last call went in. We're going to mark that sold to Midge. Congratulations. Set that down there like that. What? Y'all ever see something and then you take your eye off it for just a second or so and then you go back and you can't find it? Yeah. I have a lot of those moments. Let's see if I can find it again. Gosh darn her. I've been going right down the line. Some things I've had to skip over because of there it is, because couldn't get to it at the beginning. And we will set that right over here. Oh, right there, I think. Okay. Ooh. And then next are these little guys here. Now there is one more of these little bears, but he's got a broken foot. It's not totally broken up, it's cracked. And it looks like they tried to match the brown on it. Let me see. I think I got him set over here. I'm going to throw him just in as free because I think he still hangs and still looks nice. And it's this one here. It looks like he's got a little crack going across the top of his foot, and they tried to, I don't know, do something to him there. But these are Gordon, is that Fraser, 1984. And in my preview, it was these 3 here. That I was showing. And these as a set really sell nicely and often, you know. So this is the 3 I have available. Also going to throw in this one, just FYI, this one does have a cracked foot. That would make 4 in the set, and because there is 4 in the set instead of 3. But this one is a freebie because he's got a little foot issue. So let's start these out, and they were, okay. Most of the things I can remember what I've got on them, but sometimes I do have to look. So $12, you get them all. So you're going to get the 3 that was in the preview, which are these, which are these 3 here. For the $12, you get all 3 of these little bears. He has his little Santa in his arms. monks roasting on chipmunks? Oh, goodness. He's in his little Santa suit. They all have their little, hooks and, strings on them. And then he's got his little, carols book. Um, and then I'm throwing this one in, um, as a freebie because he does have a little cracked foot right down there at the bottom. So if you're interested in these, you get all of them for the $12. It is not choice, it is for the whole set, which would be in total 4 of them. Very twisted Christmas songs. I'm telling you, hot sauce dripping from their toes. Greg. Like I'm licking my lips. Oh, goodness gracious. I got a story about chipmunks, I'll tell you. Many years ago, when my sister was married to, I think, I don't know what number husband it was, I can't remember, but one of her husbands, and he was or is a carpenter. They own their own carpentry, building houses and strip malls and different things. But they would have these chipmunks come in, and while they were building, and they would build nests in the walls, and they were just fooling around. And one day, just like, had nail guns in their hands, I guess, and was like, get out of here, get out of here. Never thinking they'd actually hit one. But they did hit one. And some woman found out about it. She was on their job site, wasn't probably supposed to be there at all. And it was laying there with an L in it. So she'd called the police on him. He got arrested because it was an endangered species in the state of Washington. And I don't know, while he had to go through court, and I'm wearing a monitor and all this around his leg, everything. And I don't know if it was in the court thing or she was on the news or something saying, I don't know how they did it. They laid him out and held their little arms out or whatever and shot a nail on him. It's like, how in the world crazy, are you, lady? So, I mean, it was a whole big thing. It was on the national news and everything. It was crazy. And now here's Greg talking about eating one with hot sauce on it. Just brought that memory back to me. I'm going to set these little bears to the side. Oh, goodness. It was something else. Now, this is a piece that I added to the sale. It was supposed to be in the preview, and it got still left set to the side, and I forgot to, make it a space to put in it. So I think when I looked this up, yes, and it does have a sticker on the bottom of it too. This is a piece of Commodore, Japan. It does have the sticker on the bottom there. Let me get that $12 move out of there. Right here. Remove. Give it a start. This is going to start out. I know it's going to sound a weird number again, but yeah. It's going to start at $13, and it is your 3 wise men. Has the chain with the star that goes around your candle. Thought that was very, very cool looking. Sort of reminds me, did Holt Howard do a set of angels like this or something that it had the base, and then the little angels were the and it's a lot like this base. So because when I first looked at it, I thought, that little base reminds me of something. And they had little angels with poinsettias, I think, or something on them. I can't remember. I think it was Holt Howard, I think. But yeah, really cute little piece. If you didn't want to use it like that, it would make a great centerpiece. Um, and you could put a little greenery and everything in the center. It is about at 3¼ inches. Uh, the wise men themselves, really cool, in good shape, really good shape. It does have one little place that's got some like crazing right here, and it has the little sticker on the bottom, Commodore Japan. Was it an Advent base? I don't know. Y'all can write one-liners. We can all write our own one. Are you leaving, Midge? I will see you another time. I will get everything boxed up. Your invoice should be to you, and we'll do it the same old way we always do. Thanks for being here. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Really, really cute little piece. I want to write a note right on this one. I don't have any interest in that one. Let me. That darn pen don't want to write again. And that is those wise men. And then I also have these wise men. And let me get a new start. So the next one are the ornament wise men. And they are starting out at $9 for the set. You do get them all. Not sure of the year on them, but they're cool. They're like a hollow. I don't know if they're like a papery mache. They're hollow. I don't know if they're plastic. Maybe. I don't know. But you get all three of them. They're flat backed, so these would be great mounted to any craft thing. There again, I'm going to go back to the reef because I think these would look so cool coming down around the side of a reef like this. And then having mercury glass balls and different kind of picks and different things, all done up around it with a big bow. I just think that would be awesome in crafting. I don't think they stand. No, they don't stand, but they do all have their little loops. If you wanted to use them as ornaments, you could. $9, you get all three. Y'all need to write all this down and write a song, put some lyrics with it. Yeah, I'm telling you, is that right, Judy? Y'all have a songbook for sale? Because this reminds me of like songs of like Grandma got ran over by reindeers. That's hilarious. $9, 3-piece set, wise men. They are the flat back pieces, all three different colors. Really cool pieces. I like them. Judy, buy a Bob Rivers CD. Oh, is that what it's from? I've never heard them. But I like it. Walking in women's underwear. Oh, goodness. I like that. Okay, here's a little Japan angel. Now, like I said in the preview, I think he's part of a set. And I think it's this one where they're playing baseball. Because I did find some of these with like a mitt on and a ball, and he's got his two little fingers up, like strike two, you know. So and I did find him with that set, but I still think he's really cute. He could be just saying peace, man, you know. He is 5.5 inches tall. He is marked to Japan on the bottom. He is an older piece. And he's from the 50s. So let's give him a start on this one. And he is a $12 start. Really cute. Like the little stars on his dress or gown. He's got his little wings, everything in good condition. In a store, there's a teddy with little straps like spaghetti. Y'all are hilarious. They hold me so tight like handcuffs at night. Goodness gracious, girls. You are hilarious. Now, where is that in? Okay, that's all that. In the office, there's a guy named Marv. He pretends that oh, shoot. Let's see. Japan deer. Okay. So next up, let's give this a start. And this one is a $10 start. And it is your little Japan rhinestone-eyed deer. Look at the big old ears. Got some big ears, little gold in his ears and on his tail. Missing a little bit of gold here and there, but overall he's just as cute as can be. He is height-wise, you're looking at about 3.5 inches tall, and he is about 3.25 inches from side to side. Started him out at $10. Did not see any chips or cracks in him at all. There is the Japan on the bottom. I'm wearing her clothes, her silk pantyhose. Just a cute little piece to add to any of your little Christmas displays. It's $10 start on this one. A little Japan white and gold. See, they were doing this. They were doing the white and gold a long time before Fitz and Floyd was. It's got the little rhinestones in the eyes. $10 start. Let me mark that one. Now I know I brought the Joy, the little wooden pieces last week. The one that said Joy. Joy. I can't ever say that right. Joey. It always sounds like Joey, like the name when I say it, but it's Joy. Anyway, I found Noelle. So Joey and Noelle are together now this week because I didn't know I had Noelle. So we're gonna turn it into a set, and I'm gonna give it a start. You can get them both. He looks like a mule deer. He's a really cute little deer. So for $12, the start is up there. You will get the little wooden Noel and the little wooden Joy. Joy. I think they're really cute. Can't say him, that one, very well, but yeah. Tongue gets tied, something. The Noel is right about 4.5, little over, long, and about 2.25 tall. The Joy is like 2.25 as well, but it is 4 inches long. They have like the little snowflakes and everything on there. And they do hold little candles at the top. Greg is in at 12. I am going to get my last call put in. I feel like I'm lagging because I look at myself on StreamYard and then I look over here and it's like I've got a pretty good lag happening. No one else came in, so I am going to put last call in. Are there more to the set? To what set, Judy? To the little deer. I do not know if that's a set. Or the Joy and stuff. I think there might be one that says peace. I think I've had it once before on here. Can't remember if it's the same like snowflakey one or not, but I want to say I thought I remember one that said peace. Yeah, I want to say peace, maybe, but I'm not 100% if it totally matches like those do. Those match really nicely. Next, The next is starting at $8. And this is a Hong Kong piece. And it is your little deer. It says Rockaway Beach. I do not know where Rockaway Beach is. Does anybody else know where can't say it. Rockaway Beach is? Is that one of the Carolinas or? I do not know. But I think he's like a little toothpick holder. New Jersey. I don't know. Somebody Google it. I don't know. But just the little cuties. I love the little deer and everything. If you're a crafter and just wanted to take the little deer off of it, I guess you could. Because it looks like they're just like little glued on pieces to it. Rockaway Beach is a neighborhood in Queens, New York. Really? Cool. Is there water like a beach, a regular beach, or is it just that's what they call it? Ding, ding, ding. Greg got it. Yep. Oh, did I give it a start? $8. Yeah, $8 is the start on it. And it's all plastic. It's just an older little, and I want to call it a toothpick holder, little vase along the shoreline. $8 is where I've got this one priced at. Rockaway Beach. I used to live in Queens. It's a beach. Huh. Yeah, it seems like there's something. I know what you're talking about, Marianne. I don't think it's the same place, but I can't think of the name of it. But it's something like that. So $8. Carol is in at 8. Let me get my last call typed in there. And I don't see anyone else coming in. So we will say sold to Miss Carol. Congratulations. I think it's really cute. It's in really good shape, though. I mean, just think, I mean, as old as it is, that it's and it's plastic, and it's still all there. Okay, so these are, I'm selling these all together, offering them all together. These are Royal Copenhagen, and I thought it said France at the bottom of it, but it is Fajance. Is that still France? I don't know. Maybe it's just the way they spelt it. Fajance. And they're called Royal Copenhagen. And you'll get all three of them. There's the little marking on the bottom. They're sort of like a ironware, or something, really neat. There is the set of 3. So you have the one with the book, one with the like mandolin, and one with the horn. There was a group that had a hit about Rockaway Beach. I can't remember who. Can't remember who. You're not saying it was the Who then, but you just can't remember who. Google who sang a song about Rockaway Beach. Let me get a start in here. Well, that's stat. We want start. Get all three of them. They are very, very cute. You're looking at approximately 3.5 inches tall. You get the whole set of three. They are very, very cute. I like the white Christmas pieces like this. They just look classy, I mean, just really classy looking, very mid-century modern looking, the cut to them and everything, the halos and everything like that. And look at the wings on the back, really cute. $12, you get the set of three. It is a set. I did find these online. I can't remember now because they must have what they said about them, but I did find them. They were in a Royal Copenhagen box. And there they are. They were offering them at 18, well, no, 17 plus your shipping. They were 20. And they actually sold at that. It wasn't an offer. They did sell at that because it says they're no longer available. If I don't have any interest in these, let me set them right over here. That way I don't knock them off and break them. Okay. Oh, I'm going to go ahead and do some of the Easter. This is I think this is all the Easter I've left, and then I have like 3 more Christmas items, and then we'll go back over what didn't sell. Now, let me pull this stuff out so I can get it set up here. Now, I am going to put these 2 pieces together. So you'll get it looks like 2-piece Easter picks, the rabbit and chick. There's a little rabbit. Now, he's not perfect. He's missing a little bit here and there, but overall, he's in actually pretty good shape. Little chick is in a little better shape with all the little eggs around it. He does have a little wire piece that I coiled up there. So you'll get both of these pieces here. Or yeah, I think I'll do these separate. I'll just leave them separate. It won't be a choice. We'll just go for it like this because they're just too different in price on some of them. Oh, Miss Judy, girl, I remember you saying that at one time. So you get both of these, and I start them at $12 for the pair. Yeah, these are rather pricey Easter picks, flocked Easter picks. This one alone is, well, both of them probably $12 a piece anyway. Yeah. That would look cute, I thought, in a basket on those. The little rabbit is like 3 3/4 inches, and I'm just doing from the bottom of the little pick, or the plastic pick part, not the wire. And this one stands right around 2 1/4 inches. The little chick there, it's in really good shape, the flocking and everything on it. $12, you get the set of those. That $12, that is for both of them. It's for everything I have in my hand on that one. Oh gosh. Don't tell me no more. I love these things, little Easter ones. They're sort of my downfall when I go in and I see them. I gotta get some of them. Just get a few. Just get a few, and then I end up saying, "What would you take for all of them?" It's like, dang it! If I don't have any interest in those, let me do this. Get the next start in on, this is going to be on the little Chanel pipe cleaner one. Let me get him straightened up here. He does have his little carrot and his ears, which usually are null and void. Those little ears are. I think I had, gosh, what did I have? I was trying to see. I think I had, was it snowmen? I think of them. Thought I had him already ready, but no. Here he is, right here. Come back to me. There you are. And he's going to start at 18. They do sell for quite a bit more than that. Little snowmen were sell like $30, $40 a piece. And that's where the little rabbits are too. Little spun cotton heads with the pipe cleaner ears, the little pipe cleaner carrot. Just really cool. Really, really neat piece. Don't find them often at all. Tell you how tall he is. Actually, first ones I've ever found of, and I've been selling, like I said before, like 2006. First pipe cleaner rabbit I have found. Got him priced at about half, I'd say. He is right around 6.5 inches tall. He is awesome piece. Absolutely awesome piece. If I don't have any interest in him, let me do that. We'll lay him to the side. We'll come back to him. And next is going to be the felt bouquet of flowers. Carol, I will put you down for that little uh, pipe cleaner rabbit. This little guy here is going to Carol Bloom. Make sure that's correct. You are welcome. You are so welcome. Thank you very much. Next up is this. Oh my God, these are awesome. These are absolutely awesome. There are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 6 of them in this lot. These are the only ones I have of these, and I was so happy when I found these because you don't find these either. Look at these. These are vintage felt flowers. And somebody's tied a little bow to them there. I just left it on there, but look at these old felt flowers with the old pipe cleaners, everything. You know, those had to be hand cut out. I mean, they are hand cut out. You can tell. They're really, really cool. This is the start on those. $14, and there are 6 of them in here. I can't really tell you the length. Let's see. It's hard for me to do that because they're setting all at different heights here. So I'm going to give you approximate if I can. Approximately, they are probably right around 5.5 inches, I would say. I'm trying to pick one out and just sort of give it a measure here. What is this one? This one, seeing this one's even longer. This one looks about 7 inches. So you got different lengths in there. And look how cool those are. Stacked, different cutouts with that. The center there is where the pipe cleaner is looped. And each one of those cutouts are slid up that pipe cleaner to make these really pretty flowers. About the same way that today they do like the button flowers and stuff, which I bought a new can of buttons. Can't wait. I haven't even got to go through them yet. Can't wait to go through them. Probably going to set them up. I think there was a lot of different color buttons in it. So I think I'm going to set them up like a jar of like maybe more fall looking buttons, your copper, your copper color ones or tins, color ones. And then I'm going to do one that's a colorful, maybe for like an Easter colors. Cause there's pink and yellow and green and blue and red. So do them up that way. So let's set these to the side. And then I think this is, look at this basket, twisted handle. Love it. Do not know the age of this basket. I know it's not new, judging by the wear on the basket. And it is, let me get the start price here. Right there. It's 14, so we're going to leave that 14 right in there. And it is so, so neat. It's like one of your little egg gathering baskets, but I love this twisted handle. That is so neat. You could take one of those clip-on little birds and put on there. That would look really sweet on there as well. Put the little, where'd he go? Oh, he's down there. That little rabbit, he could set these little feet in here right up on the side. That would look very, very cute. You could put the flowers all up and along on the basket as well. There's just so many different things you can do with a little basket like this. Love when it has that little, what I call that little extra, that little loop there. I think that's really cool. But $14 on this one. It is, like I said, it is an older basket. I just don't know how old. It looks like around 6 inches tall and about 5 3/4 wide. Would make a perfect little Easter basket. Really cute piece. And I'll set that to the side. I need to go right here. I think this is my next piece. Yep. So then there's this one. Look at this one, guys. Really cool. Let me take that 14 out. Filled with jelly beans, of course. Of course. We'll remove that. Go here. And we're going to give this a start. And this is starting at 16. Really cute piece. It is marked on the bottom, made in Taiwan. Probably your 70s, 80s right in there. Really, really neat piece. No chips, no cracks. It is the coal painting, but actually the coal painting is not that bad. Not that bad at all. There on the front, a little bit missing on the back, but nothing like huge and major on it at all. Just as cute as can be. Vintage Cruel is at 16. I am getting my last call together here. I've been trying to do that as I see a bid. I'm trying to keep it rolling. Give it a few seconds here. No one else comes in here in just a minute. Now, I always, in my planters, put a tissue, and I think I've told everybody that before. This one, it looks like they had put like one of those sticky things in there that well, with my facilities right now, could not get that out. But I think if it was left soaking, that would probably come right, probably come right out. But if you always keep tissues pushed down in your planters, vases, or pots that you don't really put stuff in, it keeps them clean on the inside, and that still gives it a little bit of cushion where you can put something, set something in there, would look really cute. And you don't have to worry about cleaning and dusting them out every time you turn around, which is nice. Last call and sold for the $16 to Vintage Cruel Company. Congratulations. Really neat piece. I like it. I like it a lot. Looks like I may have just a couple couple more pieces to show. And then we'll go back over real quick. And everything will just be given a price and a number. There won't be any offer ups on even anything. It'll just be a price and number. Sometimes I do change the price on things. I got to find those, and I can't find them. Oh, there they are. Okay, found them. Now, these little guys here, these will go as a set. These are Goble. And I left the little, there, I got that off. I left the little, what's wrong? I used to collect blankets. Oh no. Baskets. I said blankets. Why did I say blankets? I do collect baskets as well. I have some baskets that are Victorian. I mean, like over 100 and some years old, some closer to 200. Um, they are all handmade, wooden banded, and stripped, nailed, and even have the little wooden pegs and everything in them. And I think I would go absolutely batshit crazy if something tore one of them up. I mean, right now, I use them to put my Christmas littles in a lot and keep them up on shelves and stored. I can't get this string off. I'm trying to get this string up. See if I can cut this. Yeah, my little drawer filled of magic things over here. Yeah, there it went. I think I'd go crazy. And I do have some Lonenburgers. I think my first Lonenburger basket I ever bought, I bought the basket. I bought the plastic lining and the little ruffle thing, that went around it and everything. And that was back in 1980, 89. I worked at a dialysis clinic, and one of the girls there was having a Lonenburger party. So I did purchase one of those. And then I got several that the Amish made back. I got them as big as, clothes hampers, trash can things that you put your trash can down inside of with the wooden lids and knobs. They're really cool. And then everything down as small as that. Up next are these little guys here. Now, these are Goebel, made in Germany. And these actually sold just recently for $40 for the pair. We're going to not do $40 because these here again were in a box of stuff that I bought. So I thought we would start them out at 22. That's just a couple of dollars more than half. And there are these little angels. You see they had a red candle in there. That'll come out. Little Q-tip will rub that right out of there. I did not see anything broke on them. The candle is the stuff from the candle is the only thing. And this is the other one. Wonderful little set. And they measure about 2 inches tall. Now it is a set. And they face each other like this. I think there's some other ones too. But these are they do face each other. They look really cute. These would even look cute sitting on top of a little Christmas cake with some little candles in them. Just sweet. One with a little Christmas tree. The other one has a little bell. Nice little pieces. I don't see, and like if you had a booth or sold online or something, why you couldn't probably put the set up for sale for around $40 to $45. I think you would definitely sell them. They are very collectible. Let's see, I'm going to get my last call. I am with Miss Carol. Good for you being nothing expensive. Oh, I'm a basket case. Yeah. I guess guys, when you think about it, you say, oh, no, I don't really collect much of anything. And then I go back through it. And then, here I am like, yeah, I collect some baskets, some teacups and saucers. I have a little collection of anthropomorphic flowers and people or animals. So I guess I collect more than I thought. I keep the collections. I try to keep them small. It's just certain ones. So, Miss Carol, those are coming your way, girl. Those are so, so sweet. Of all the things I lost, I miss my mind the most. Yeah, me too. Me too. I miss my mind a lot. I'm going to set them right back here. If anybody finds my marbles, would you let me know? And then the last piece, I think this is the last. I think I've showed everything, I believe. If I haven't, and y'all can think of something that I did not show that I should have, let me know. And then we'll go back over real quick on these pieces as well. Some I will lower, a few dollars here and there, and some of them will stay the same. So this one is your red Della horse. It's a napkin holder. It's a Swedish piece. No longer has its sticker. I guess it probably just fell off because that stickiness, or that where that was, it's really dried. The glue is, so I'm guessing it probably just fell off. So much stuff. I think my spirit animal is a trash panda. Oh, Greg, I think your spirit animal is the trash panda. Yeah, I'm right there with you. Really cute little piece. He needs a little dusting. Tell you what, I am getting really bad. I get to working on stuff and then I forget to do other things. I get to working on one thing and then I maybe get up, go to the bathroom or whatever, get a drink, come back, and my mind's already on something else and I got to work on something different. It's like, oh my gosh, really cute, double-sided. Let's give this a start. And I didn't realize how much some of this little Swiss painted stuff sells for. It's like, oh my God. The horses, the little horse ornaments, if y'all look those up, look these up, and they're the ornaments. Holy frog nuts, I'm telling you. It's crazy. Whoop, that didn't work. Let's try that again. But we will do him at that. I have a black basket. Carried on the boat and into America. Oh my gosh. Judy, do not take that to Goodwill. Okay? Unless the Goodwill's name is Sam. That's all I can tell you. Oh, Miss Carol is in at 12. I'm getting my last call ready. I had a set of chairs for the longest time that I took and had the cane bottoms put all back in them and everything. And I was told by one of my aunts many years ago when I got them that they had come on the covered wagon with her mother. And it was my, I guess that would have been my great grandmother on my dad's side. That's the story I can remember. But I just couldn't keep them anymore. I didn't have, nobody wanted them in the family. I didn't know what to do with them. They were ladder back chairs. And I took and had this man reweave all the bottoms in them and everything. And I finally had to get rid of them. I had to sell them because I didn't know, I didn't have what was I going to do with them? I was not going to rent a storage unit for six or eight chairs. I can't remember now. Last call is in. And this was years ago. I got rid of them. Oops, I thought I hit the button on that. So probably not as old as yours, Judy, but they were pretty old. The chairs. Don't know when they did all that, coming traveling through probably the early 1900s or something like that. So congratulations, Mr. Greg, on that one. Let me write that down right here. I did not Greg. I'm sorry. Why did I say Greg? Because I was probably reading something of his. It's Carol. Sorry, Carol. But I did say Greg, but it is Carol. Let me going back here and looking. Oh, okay, I did write Carol, so we're good. I think I was reading comments and I was at his name. Oh my goodness. Okay, so that was the last piece that you had not seen. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go back through the pieces that did not sell. And like I said, some of them I may lower the prices if I can. I have to really look at them because the way I write them down here, guys, is I write down what I gave for them and I write down what I need to get out of it. And that's your start price. So I go back and I look at what I gave for it and see how much I can go down and still be able to pay for the piece, wear and tear on my car, the price of gas, all that kind of jazz. And I already have that kind of numbers figured in my head. Um, so sometimes I can back off a little bit. There's just some things I can't. So I need to mark that. That is sold because it had marked it not sold and then it did sell. Okay. So I bought a black. Oh, I bet you that just looked awesome, Robin. I bet you that was cool. I'm going to try to get some of my crafting Halloween done. I don't know how extensive it'll be, but a few little pieces here and there. Of course, try to get that done. And I showed some Halloween um, postcards at the beginning. That those will be coming out, and I'm going to try to find more fall stuff. But right now, I have had no luck at finding fall stuff. So we'll start here. This is the first piece on my list. It is number 4. Oh, okay. So it was the swing frame. It is, I have to stay at $40 on it. $40. It's a really pretty blue with the gold trim. I think someone had painted that on there. I went back and sort of touched it up, because it had a little bit of paint missing here and there. It does have your Valentine in there that I have cleaned. I took a Q-tip and cleaned that. So it is $40, number 4. If anybody is interested, it's like an 8x10 size, and it's in really good shape. I did redo the back, took the glass out, cleaned it. It is the original old glass in it. I can tell it's got that little wave to it just a little bit, but the edges of the glass has the old like chippy cut lines. It's not straight like the glass you would buy today that has the tools that would cut it all out nicely. But so yeah, it is a really cool piece. I think it was right about 13 inches, if I remember right, when I measured it. Yeah, it's 12 right about to this first little thing here. So I'd say another inch up to here. So it's about 13 inches tall. It's a bigger, nicer frame. $40, number 4. Really love that. Put new cardboard on the back of it too. And it's got the felt on the bottom of the little stand legs that's on it. Next is your little paper mache Christmas boot hanger. I want to say it's probably from the 50s. Really cool. The boot paper mache with the gold and the fake little snow glittery stuff on it. This is the back and the old ribbon and everything. It does have some spots on the ribbon, but I still think it's really, really cool. This piece was $15. I'm going to mark it to $12, number 9. $12, number 9. Oh, if anyone is interested in this boot, the paper mache door hanging, wall hanging boot, does not light up or anything like that. It is just a really cool old boot, paper mache. Oh, Carol Bloom, I have you down for that piece there. Let me lay that right on the sold side. Thank you very much. I keep getting hiccups. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. Next is the foiled Santa. Now it is missing the light kit, but those you can find Hobby Lobby, Michael's, places like that. You order them from Amazon. It is the silver with the Santa head. It had a little dent over here. I did bring that up a little bit out of it. It's not cracked or anything like that. It's in really good shape. It was 16. I'm going to mark it to 14, and it's number 12. $14, number 12. Remember how big it was. Did it again, wrong side of the ruler. 7.5 inches. Round. $14, number 12. On that one. This little angel here. It was, let me find it again. Oh, there it is. It was $12. I'm going to mark it to 10. And it is number 20. $10, number 20. And it's your little Japan angel. It doesn't have any chips or cracks in it. It's actually in really good shape. I think he's a part of the little baseball set. And I have you down for that rag doll. Thank you very much. And I'll lay him right there. And oh, where'd he go? This one. So we have the wise men pieces. And I have the 3 wise men. Now, they may be a plastic. I'm not a paper mache. It's hard for me to tell. I'm going to go paper mache plastic. Paper, yeah, one of those. But they are your wise men, and they are flat backed. They're about 6 inches tall. They're just really cool. I was telling you before, I think they would look neat if they were just sort of offset like this, and you put them in a wreath, and they went up the side of a wreath, and you could do a big star at the top. And if you could find a Mary and baby and Joseph and put on the other side, would be really neat nativity wreath to go on your door. These here, they were $9. I'm going to turn them into $8 now. I'm going to make them $8, and they're number 21. $8, number 21 for the set of wise men ornaments. The next piece is also your wise men, and they are Commodore Japan little candle holder with your shooting star that goes up the chain above them. They're number 22 and they were 13. I'm going to make them 11. $11, number 22. I'm trying to drop everything a little bit. Number 22, $11. Number 22. Really neat pieces. I think these are 50s. There's the Commodore Japan sticker on the bottom. Nose itches. Easter Bunny 10. Did not sell. It is $14 and it is number 23. $14, number 23, made in Holland. It has a little bit of paint loss, but the graphics are absolutely wonderful on this piece. I love it. They're chasing the butterfly, the tulips. It opens nicely. It doesn't have a loose lid, but it doesn't have one of those lids that are so tight you can't open them. Inside, really good shape. It is marked on the bottom, made in Holland. $14, number 23. The two little Easter picks, they were 12. I'm going to make them 10. $10, number 24. The little plastastic Easter. You got the little chicken eggs and the little rabbit. $10, number 24. $10, number 24. And then the little felt flowers, $14, number 26. $14, number 26 is the old vintage felt, sort of probably more likely a felt wool with the pipe cleaners and everything. And then somebody, I don't know who put the little, that's just the way I bought them. $14, number 26 on those. I am going, looks like I got a note here, pipe cleaners, silver for Gail and Daisy. Yep, I'll put those in the box. Where'd they go? Right here. 6, number 26. Let me put that down for you, big. Number 26. Carol took number 26, which is the felt flowers. And I'll lay those over here. Next is going to be, thank you very much, Carol. Okay, I can do that. Because I don't think did you buy anything? Did you? Yes, you did. You got the little picks. I'll hold them. Because it'd cost, I would say probably to ship them to you probably $5 or $6. And if you just let me hold them, I'll go ahead and invoice you for the pieces. And then if you purchase anything else at the next sale, I'll put the shipping and all that together. How's that sound? You're so welcome. Let's see, flock bows. There are 6 of these little flocked bows in various faded colors. I think 3 of them are still, there's 6 of them. 3 of them are still very nice and red. And then there are 3 older ones that are in a variation of colors there. And then this style, there's two different styles as well. And then this style is very red. And there's three like this. You get all 6 of those flocked flowers for $12, number 30. $12, number 30. Yes. I'll have more of the velvet flowers next week, Daisy. And I can hold yours as well if you'd like for me to hold them until then. I can do that as well. What I do when I hold boxes is I go ahead and bill you, and you pay for your items that you have purchased at the sale. That way your items are paid for. And then I hold them till the next sale. And then we add to whatever it is. And then I add the shipping on for everything. Good night. Looks like Judy's saying good night. Okay, flocked. Okay, $12, number 30 on these. I have those went there, those went there. So the flocked fruit I have left is these. I have, you get all 3 of these. These were $14, number 33. $14, number 33. And you get all 3 of these. Really nice. A little sugared looking, you know, really, really cool. I like the peach. It's like one of my favorite. I love peaches too, but they still have the made in Japan little stickers, like this one does right here. Not all of them do, but some of them do. So you get all 3 of these, and they are $14, number 33. Really good shape. There'll be, I'll probably do a bag of just single individuals, you know, a little bag with different fruits in it. Some of them get crackly, you know, but there, that is bag. That is number 33. And then number 35 is the frog bucket, the frog band bucket. It is $16, number 35. $16, number 35. It does have, you know, some paint gone inside, but ain't nobody gonna see inside if you put stuff in it. The bucket itself is right about 5 inches. With the handle, you're looking at around 7.5. The graphics is what I like on it. It is great. The graphics is really good all the way around it. This here's just where an old sticker was. I like that one, playing the horn. And the pink mushrooms are really cool with those big flowers. Jeremiah was a bullfrog. Jeremiah was a bullfrog. Dun, dun, dun. So that's still available. $16, number 35. The twisted handle basket. It was $14. I'll mark it to $12. It's number 41. $12, number 41. On the basket. I love that little basket. I have a couple of the little egg baskets like that. Forgot where I was. Okay. I forgot to show these. I forgot to put a mark on those. I forgot to put a price on those. I just forgot everything. Okay, so these were $14, and I had 3. I sold 1, so $14, and you just have to let me know whether you want bag 1 or bag 2 or both. And it is your like dancing Santas. This is bag number 1. Dancing Santas. This bag number 1 has that one in there. There's 3 in each one of these bags. And then you got, I can't turn him. You got this little Santa here, little package there, and the little, these are all your little flocked Santas. Really cute. And they're all in really good shape. So that's bag number 1. And then bag number 2 has the little gold Santa in it. The little dancing Santa. It also has one of the little sitting Santas that I had in the other one. This one here has plastic boots on where the other one did not. And it wasn't made to have either, but this is bag number 2. And the little elf looking Santa. He's a little ornament. So that's bag number 2 on the Santas. And they are, let's say, $14 a bag. So what is that? I don't know what that is a piece, like $4 or something. Right? No, less. No, more. $4 and something a piece. Not bad on those at all. So bag number 1, number 38, bag number 2, number 39. On those, I'm going to set those over there. Santa Claus and Mrs. Claus, the shelf sitters. They are made in Japan. Really cute pieces. They're $12, number 44. And they have the little place that they would set on your shelf just like that. I thought those were really cute. And as I was saying, like my little stuff that I do in my display, I put a box with a doily on it, and these that's what in the preview they were sitting on, and they sit there just fine. They're not heavy, so you don't have to worry about them being top heavy or anything like that. $12, number 44 on that one. The deer, $10, number 45. He does have the rhinestone eyes, and he is a Japan piece. He's $10, number 45. Little mushroom picks here. They are $10, number 46. $10, number 46 on the little, they're like a paper mache, they're the older ones, mushrooms. And I think there's 6 of them in there. I have 1 bag of the Millinery flowers left, and they are the cabbage roses. I started them out at $15. I'm going to mark them to $12, number 48. If you would like this bag of they have the 2 of the darker colored cabbage roses, 2 light pink cabbage roses, and then 2 of the white roses are sort of a cream colored rose. $12, number 48. $12, number 48. And then I think this is the last pieces. You get all 3 of these, and I put them up for at $12, number 49. And these are all of them are marked with this little marking, Royal Copenhagen And then it's Fajance. I think that's France. I believe. Really cute little set. You get all of them for $12, number 49. And I think they were, what were they? 3 or 4 inches, 3 and 3/4 inches, almost 4. You have one with the horn, very mid-century modern look to them, with the sort of the angled wings and everything. Is part of the company name. Really? Now, where's it out of, though? Do you know, Greg? Fajance? And then you got the one with the mandolin or lute, a lute or a mandolin, I guess, either one. Denmark, aha. And then the caroler. She got a little spot on her head. What you got on your head? Oh, it's a curl. It's a little curl right there. I thought she had something on her head, but it's a curl. So Denmark. Get all 3 of them. Robin, you still singing, girl? Joy to the world, all the boys and girls. I know I love the ladies. Love to have my high class rider. Imp! Boo! How are you? You want number 44 and number 49? Oh my goodness, girl. How have you been? I thought about you the other day. I was going through all this Easter and I was looking at bunnies and chickies and chicks. And I was like, oh my God. Bunnies always remind me of you. That's a happy thing. They just always remind me of you. And then you wanted number 49 as well. Okay. How stinking great is this? I'm so glad you're here. That makes my day. I always like it when, somebody comes in I hadn't seen in a while. You've been thinking about them, wondering how they are. Yeah, if you see anything else that you want, just email me, and let me know. I'll put them over here on the little sold cart for you. But oh my gosh. Oh, I had 5 hours overtime. Oh my God. They had a sing along in the chat. They were singing some serious. Whoop. Joy to the world, all the boys and girls. Yes, y'all were. Whoop, there it is. Oh, it was it was fun. I can't remember. Did I show these? I don't think I re-showed these because I think I missed marking them. I gotta find them real quick. There they are. Nope, I did not. Yep, because I didn't have a mark by them. I just looked over and seen them, and I didn't sell these. So this was the little Christmas bears. These did not sell either. There's 3 of them in the set that I had in my preview, but I added one. But the one I added, the reason it wasn't in my preview is it's got a little crack on its foot, and somebody tried to, I don't know, paint over it or fix it, or it does. I mean, I guess it looks better than. I guess it would be white since the bottom's white. 1984, but it is these bears here. They're number 18. You get all 3 of them, and they're $12. And you get all three of these little bears. I love this one with these little Santa. And they are Schmid, Japan, 1984. Gordon, what's his name? There it is. Gordon Fraser, 1984. And this is the set. Oh, nope. Dang, I did it again. This is the set I had in the preview. $12, number 18. $12, number 18. And I'm going to throw this one in. Oh, she says, I'll take them. I'm going to throw that one in now. Imp, he does see his little foot right here. See that little place where they tried to fix him, it looks like, or something. And then he's got that little line, like a little crack. I think that front of his little foot might have popped off at one time. But I'm just throwing that one in as a freebie, just to keep them all together. And I put your name down on those, Imp. And I'll set them right over here for you, next to your other items. And I think all that sold. I think, yeah. I'm going back through because for some reason I missed marking those. I want to make sure I got everything showed back to you guys. I think I do. You can always go back through and watch. I will bring some more millinery. There's some smaller flowers. I think there's a little bundle of what are they called? Lily of the Valley. It looks like little Lily Valley. They hang and they sort of wiggle. They're just really cute. He needs some special love on his little foot there. Put a little patch over him or something. I mean, they did a good job putting him back together, pretty much, but yeah, we'll get him put back together. I don't know exactly when you came in, but I also had this little deer imp, and it was $10 for the long-eared with the rhinestone eyes. It is a Japan piece. It was $10, number 45. Judy said looked like a mule deer. He got some big ears. He's a cutie. That's number 45 at $10 if you're interested. Just thought I'd show you because I know you like some of the little pieces like that. You like me. You like the little smalls. I don't blame you because they're really fun. But I think, guys, he has bunny ears. I know, the big ears. That is, that's everything, I believe. That's everything. Yeah. Ouch. Let me lay these back over here. I'm trying to go through and make sure I got everything that didn't sell in one spot. You got to be organized, or halfway anyway. Half-ass organized. I try. All right. So next week, I will be bringing some more of the millinery pieces. I'm going to try to have that little witch made if I can get everything together. I had a really hard time finding something to make a broom out of. I thought I was going to have to go through and make my own brooms again. And, they're not hard to make. They're just a little time consuming and but I have made my own brooms before, but this would have been a much bigger scale. I got it just right. You got what? Oh, you do? The little snowman that looks like those angels? I bought like this big box, and the box was huge. It was one of the big shipping boxes, Imp, and it had just a bunch of stuff on top, and then on the bottom, the light stuff like the candle rings and different things, the plastastic stuff, um, and then the bottom was all these angels, and I seen some angels that I liked, but what really caught my eye to it is there was 2 angels, in there that had the N and an O to spell, and then I was hoping the E and the L was in the rest of it. They weren't. I just got the no of Noel, but hopefully I can eventually find the others. But a lot of these little angels that I'll be having, the little white ones and stuff, they were all in that box. So there's the kissing angels. I think there's some angels from Italy. Um, I know there's some Germany ones, and they're real fine. The little, instruments they're playing, their little fingers and everything. Yeah, but, really pretty ones coming. And those probably I'm gonna try to put a few angels in every week because I got enough to do it, and Santa Clauses. Um, what else do is I'm trying to think what else. And like I said, I'm gonna try to, do my darndest, guys, to find some fall stuff. I will be putting in the Halloween postcards as I get more fall stuff. So, yeah. Mm. Uh, no, it's perfect. Yeah. No, that's all I have on them. So, well, I'm gonna try to find the others. I tried to look them up online, I can't find them. They're different from every one of them I've seen. The group is called Sammy and the Thrifters. Tune in next week. Sammy. That's what my grandkids call me. They call me Grammy Sammy. That's so cute that you said that. Yeah. You'll ask them, who's that? Oh, that's Grammy Sammy. The group is called Grammy, or called Sammy and the Thrifters. You won't want to miss this. That's right. We'll have to start y'all have to like start your own album or something going on. Dang. Y'all are I could hear the notes in my head. But I'm gonna say goodnight. I think there's still my son's got company out in the next room. They're watching football. Oh my God, it's football season, I guess, coming or here. Excuse me, or however you want to put it. It's a coming. And as usual, I will get everyone's uh, items boxed up and invoiced for the people who's asked me to hold. I will hold. I will bill you for the items. You'll notice there won't be any shipping. I'll put that in on the last thing I invoice you for the following week. So, yeah, we get all the things boxed and invoices out tomorrow. The sooner you pay for them, the sooner they ship out. I ship on Tuesdays and Thursdays. If you pay after Thursday, it won't go out to the following Tuesday. Now, on some cases, that is different if I do go downtown. If I do, because I live, I live in town, but it's sort of like on the edge of town. So if I go that way, then I will go ahead and take your box with me, of course, even if it isn't a Tuesday or a Thursday, but usually it's Tuesdays and Thursdays every week. And if I'm not going that way, then it's next Tuesday and Thursday. So I will see y'all all later. I'm hungry, but I don't know what I want. And I gotta go pee. Is that too much information? I don't know. TMI. I will see y'all next week. Hopefully that is, let me get the date for you. I do have my calendar. That will be the 14th. Ah, there's my loyal lurker. Thanks, Roxana. Night, night, everyone. Thanks for being here, guys. What were the littles you were showing me? What were the littles you were showing me? I don't know. What were the littles? What littles, Judy? Thanks, guys. Thanks so much. See if Judy lets me know what the littles were. Well, I don't see Judy back. You'll have to put it in the comments, Judy, or email it or something to me. What were the littles you were showing? I don't know. I didn't know you said I like Oh, Imp. I was talking to Imp. The little ones. I think I was talking to Imp. She likes the little animals, the little like the little pieces like this. Puts them on her desk and stuff. All right. See y'all next week. The 14th. Yes. I'll be back. Bye for now.